What's good, royal family? Today we finna look at a video that I put together, right, on the shenanigans that's recently going on in the HOK. NAPAH, SHADAH, and Saneter have been exposed by Garfield's phone messages or audio calls between him and NAPAH, SHADAH. Anyway, before we get started, we're gonna listen to a song that I made. My artist name is Cash Me Out, but this song that we're going to listen to today is Modern Day Slavery. And then we might listen to one of the royal family favorites after this. So we'll wait for people to be able to enter in the room today because, well, we finna go to fuck in, period. Okay. So enjoy this song, Modern Day Slavery.
Who are you? You don't know. Don't tell me Negro. That's nothing. What were you before the white man named you a Negro? And where were you? And what did you have? What was yours? What language did you speak then? What was your name? It couldn't have been Smith or Jones or Bunch or Powell. That wasn't your name. They don't have those kind of names where you and I came from. No, what was your name? Being here in America doesn't make you an American. Being born here in America doesn't make you an American. If birth made you American, you wouldn't need any legislation. You wouldn't need any amendments to the Constitution. No, I'm not an American. I'm one of the 22 million black people who are the victims of Americanism. One of the 22 million black people who are the victims of democracy. Nothing but disguised hypocrisy. I see America through the eyes of a victim.
The truth about slavery, many refuse to respect. How my people built this country off their own blood and sweat. America's just that house that slavery built. And I'ma speak on the facts since no one else will. Your name in capital letters is a corporate entity, while you remain suspect to intellectual property. James Marion Sims, father of gynecology, experimented on slave women in the 1840s. Trying to invent the C-section. Hundreds of babies died at birth, but they still support the medical system and swear that shit works. No cure for cancer, ALS, AIDS. Wait, ain't y'all a little late?
Being here in America doesn't make you an American. Being born here in America doesn't make you an American. Why, if birth made you American, you wouldn't need any legislation. You wouldn't need any amendments to the Constitution. No, I'm not an American. I'm one of the 22 million black people who are the victims of Americanism. One of the 22 million black people who are the victims of democracy.
They came up with the plan to control and enslave man. Through revolution and war, man would be free no more. A secret society they made. Very few would make that grade. Unaware and deadly blind, the dumb downness of mankind. They are hiding in plain sight, running a show without a fight. Modern day slavery got people working day and night. Almighty dollar in that sight, chasing it further into the light. If I work a little bit harder, one day I'll be alright. They tax all in, they tax our weight, they tax the bed in which you lay, they tax our food, they tax our drink. They tax us every time we think. And it's really about control, cause the dollar ain't worth a thing. Piece of paper and some ink that sticks of hate and suffering, yeah.
This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me. Democracy is hypocrisy. If democracy means freedom, why aren't our people free?
All right, I was gonna play one more song, but I'm not, cause we just gonna get into it, right? I'm not even gonna cam up cause I got a slight headache, and them studio lights, boy, they definitely will make it worse. But y'all, it's been going down. It is crazy. It's hell out here. I hope everybody can hear me. I hope everybody had a great new year. a great, if you celebrated Christmas or even if you gathered with family during the Christmas quote unquote time. I hope that you guys enjoyed yourself and all of that. We are definitely going to get back into it for, the 2024 period. Okay. Shout out to everybody in here. Nazari, I see Bronze. I see This Way. This is the way, my bad. I see M Mac, Incognito, Jeanette. Okay. Porter and Miss Ray. I missed all of y'all. I definitely did. And I definitely wanted to come in here and talk to y'all about some of these things or whatever. But if y'all know, those of y'all that know my work situation is hectic, especially around holiday times and shit. We get a lot of skips and stuff like that anyway, period. I definitely wanted to come in here and talk to y'all about this. So I reserve the right at any time, like if Queen's Throne has to be gone taking care of family business or, work or something like that, I definitely always will reserve the right to readdress it or address it for the first time on my platform, where we delve in and kind of look at things. You feel what I'm saying? On a deeper level. But y'all, for y'all that don't know, and I imagine that basically all of y'all know, that Brother Garfield, recently exposed that NAPAH SHADAH had exposed Saneter, but the phone call also exposes NAPAH SHADAH. Now, we are going to watch some of the footage. I doctored it up or whatever. I do what I do, right? But I'm not really sold on Garfield yet. I have a lot of questions about Garfield's behavior pertaining to the phone call. That was some vital information that the community definitely needed. Okay. Definitely during the time while we were dragging the fuck out of Saneter, NAPAH, everybody on the HOK during the Brother Polite, court situation. So we're going to look at that. Then Rob Bourne, for y'all that don't know, Rob Bourne's claiming that his girlfriend was lied on when NAPAH SHADAH claimed that they heard, okay. NAPAH SHADAH claimed that Rob Bourne's girlfriend and her 17-year-old daughter at the time allegedly had the same pimp. Why is it always that NAPAH SHADAH is involved in, like she'll beef with other people and involve children? She did this when it came to one of the other content creators' girlfriend's deceased child. She definitely played on the death of that child. That child did unalive itself in a unrelated incident. It wasn't the mother's fault or anything like that. It was, bullying and stuff like that, which is really real in school. But NAPAH found her way into like bullying this woman about her child's death. But in this situation, she claimed, like I said, that Rob Bourne's girlfriend, now I guess her name is Wisdom or something like that, that her 17-year-old daughter and her had the same pimp or have the same pimp or whatever. We're gonna listen to her make that statement today, but we'll come back and listen to more of her shenanigans. I gotta edit the fuck out of that shit, period, because she will flag. Understand, royal family, the only reason why Queen's Throne gets up in here and cuts up this audio is because these niggas be flagging. Because they'll sit up there and be like, oh, they're just rearranging audio or they're, doing this and that. No, I always could edit, but I initially was coming up here, going to their video, and we would go through it off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But then I learned after these niggas kept trying to flag me or whatever, so we have to now do it different. But understand, over here, we don't rearrange audio, and if it is, you'll know that it's a comment, like a satire comedy type of situation or whatever, right? You'll know. But we don't do that about these serious situations. So today we are going to look at this. The later half of it, this is a 2-hour and 12-minute edit. The later half is going to be outside the cube, is going to go in on the situation. And I found a lot of his points that he was making on his live stream were very valid and needed to be heard. And also, I like his channel and the work that he does over there a lot of the time. So We will get started with this video. Shout out to everybody up in here. Porter, Pumpkin, Incognito, Texas Bama. What's good? Shout out to Missouri. Y'all, I missed the fuck out of y'all. I'm mad that I got a slight headache, but if I do, like I said, turn these studio lights on, boy, it's gonna get worse and worse. And I definitely don't want that to happen. I hate headaches. I rarely get them. But I think I was just thinking too hard today, at work and shit. And that shit kind of bothered me. But anyway, let's get into it, y'all. Period. Let's get into it. Let's go. All right, we're already having an issue. Why it's like when I get into my video, YouTube be like, nope, see, cause nope, not today, Queen's Throne. Can't make it happen today. All right, let's go. I had to make NAPAH blend in with the cat. If you're talking about NAPAH wish she was that light, yeah, I had to make her kind of blend in with the cat in the, you know what I mean? So yeah, I did that, but it's all good. But this shit crazy. Hey, love. Andrea, shout out to you.
What I'm doing now is it's a legal matter to where Saneter.
Oh, I want to tell y'all that some of the times in this video it might get loud, so just adjust your audio. I would rather have it a little too loud than a little too low, because y'all know that NAPAH's audio is always loud as fuck. Okay, and then Saneter's audio be low, or in this video, Garfield's audio was low, so I had to readjust it, and I'm just like, you know what I mean? It's just taking too long. Like when you spend like 7 hours on a 3-hour edit, you know what I mean? Like it's a lot. Like
Has threatened to harm my family. He has called my elderly mother, which is criminal. That's elder abuse. He's called her almost 20 times a day. She's sick. She's 82 years old. She's not sick, but she's recovering from a major surgery. He is harassing her. She's upset. She's crying. He's threatening to go to put videos of my elderly mother on the internet. He's calling my sister and her husband. He even called my son. Saneter, that's criminal behavior. So why would I give him money? Think about it. Why would I give him anything? Whether he deserves it or not, he's tied my hands to where he's doing criminal activity. He's harassing me.
Okay, first of all, if y'all remember with the Solar Mind situation, NAPAH claimed that Solar Mind called her daughter. This time she claims that Saneter called her son, which probably did happen. But why is it that NAPAH always, makes a way for these niggas to contact her children? Never call a man that you met, period. I don't care on YouTube or not, off of your child's phone. Why would you do that?
He's trying to extort me with Jabari. And I'm just sitting here thinking, okay, what do I do? Now, about the money, I want to, and I'm
right, he's a criminal, but she acts like she just found this shit out at the time of this audio. Now, I do want to state also this audio, is about a year old or whatever, because Garfield sat on that shit. And again, I question why he would sit on something like this and just wait for him and Saneter to fall out. Is it, Garfield, that you have to wait for you to fall out with somebody before you expose that some grimy ass shit is going on? Now, I don't fuck with NAPAH, period, okay? Period. But why is it that Garfield did not expose this information about Saneter punching on NAPAH? And NAPAH can sit up here and act like this is an isolated incident that happened a year ago and he never punched on her before. Bull fucking shit. Because NAPAH also explains or states that he be fighting on Cynthia too, his real wife, his only wife. But she didn't expose that. You ain't never heard her get up on here expose that. Now, she did say that if anybody comes up talking about how their marriage, quote unquote, with Saneter is good, then, don't believe it because there's a gun stuck in her ribs or some shit like that, a statement like that, right? She's made statements about how Saneter ain't shit. But you know what I mean? Like, just this whole thing is weird. But let's go.
going to contact Eventbrite. The second half, the second debate, that money didn't pay out. I believe.
Yeah, I had to put soft face on the Willy Wonka, you know what I'm saying, shits or whatever. He do look undefeatable, don't he? In this picture or whatever. I just couldn't. And then I just, for the time being, I left Garfield alone. I ain't really, I just took one of his pictures and removed the background or whatever. Because I don't know where, I don't know if I really like Garfield. I'm gonna be honest though, because it seemed like, he's very cult minded. Him and Saneter will fall out and then they'll become cool again. He was saying here that him and Saneter never fell out, but that's cap. They fell out during the Brother Polite situation, and I'm sure they've had those spats, but he definitely has avoided to, really hone in on a lot of the shit that Saneter does, just like everybody else over there.
Even Eventbrite is going to refund it. I really hope so. I'm not sure. Now, the first house of the money, Saneter had his account.
She ain't no child advocate.
I'm going to say this again. He had his account linked to the Eventbrite. Okay? His bank account linked to the Eventbrite. I put his information. And I also put in someone else's bank information.
So, sorry, y'all. When she's talking about the Eventbrite, she's talking about how when they do the debates, right? That is the platform that they go through. It's called Eventbrite. And basically it allows you to sell tickets and generate money and stuff like that. Now she's saying on that account, it was his information and somebody else's information. But remember, there was a chargeback on her mother's account for a large sum of money. I think it was between like 3,000 and 6,800 or something. Those numbers just keep popping up. So we just gonna state that. For a lecture that never happened, NAPAH is stating, and Garfield never got paid for it. So it appears that Jabari, NAPAH, and Saneter eventually ended up splitting that money.
His bank account linked to the Eventbrite. I put his information. And I also put in someone else's bank information.
Somebody else being her mother.
His bank account linked to the Eventbrite. I put his information. And I also put in someone else's bank information.
At this point, $3,000 has been paid out into a bank account. It's like a type of like.
Yeah, when they were at the I think it was like an Airbnb or they called it a penthouse or something like that. Yeah, Zion Lex never put that audio out yet. I question his, genuineness in this situation.
I guess you could call it what, escrow. It's just there. I'm not touching it. I'm not using it.
Hey, Sunshine, shout out to everybody that I missed.
I will give people their money back if they want it, or I will, do what I need to do, what the people decide. I actually was talking to
Okay, there may be a correction. Garfield allegedly may have dropped out of the event, but during this, it seemed like, as far as the audio, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not always right or whatever, and I'll state that. But, we do definitely delve into information over here. So 9 times out of 10, I'm right. But this part may be right that Garfield may have dropped out of the debate the day before. I really don't pay attention to some of the things over there, like when they talk about religious stuff. No diss to anybody that is religious, but also some of these debates or whatever. Like, I definitely ain't paying attention. Really, all the debates, because that shit's dumbed down and stupid, a waste of time and everything.
And some other people saying, what should I do with this? Because the way they're acting, why would I hand money over from the people to Saneter and Jabari when they are the ones who are harassing me? Jabari is complicit with Saneter harassing my elderly mother. We're not in high school or grade school. He even had said in the email, if you look at it, Brother Garfield, he said, your mother is stealing too. So he's complicit with this man, Saneter.
No, you complicit with putting your mother's bank account information on there. And then why would you do that? Like, you keep letting these men have some type of communication, your child's phone number to call them and all this and that, when it's wild as hell and unwarranted. Girl, stop. You and Saneter have not been married at all ever in life. Not this life, not the next life, not the life after, not several lives before. You just never will be married to that nigga. And that's really a good thing. And when he knocked your motherfucking head off in that raggedy ass car that day, you should have got the fuck away from him, bro. Played it cool until you were about to go back home because y'all rarely even see each other. And then left. Like, got on the first thing smoking, bitch. The fuck? Why didn't you call the police on this nigga? And I can talk about this abuse situation because for those of y'all that do remember, Saneter lied on me about abuse that I went through. He tried to rearrange my whole story and say that I was hit in the face with a bat by my ex-husband. That's cap. But I did go through abuse, and I talk about that all the time. You know what I mean? When abuse subjects come up, I talk about it from a standpoint of where I know what it feels like to go through that. But NAPAH sat over there and laughed and smirked and giggled and shit while this nigga was disrespecting the fuck out of me about my fucking abuse like it was funny, and then said, what did I do to bring on that type of sort of abuse? Now, I could have included that in this clip, this show, but it was just too long. So we'll get to there. We'll get there. But those videos are all up to support everything that I'm saying.
82-year-old mother. Who is? Jabari's complicit with Saneter. Okay. Because you see in the email where he's like, oh, your mom stole from us. And I'll let people know. So he's okay with Saneter harassing my mother. He's saying, I'm going to file criminal charges against you and your mom. Since he's so smart, legally, he's complicit with Saneter's behavior.
You know, and then it's also funny as hell that, you know, she's claiming the reason why she didn't give the money back is because these niggas was finna attack her mother, and she's gonna go on to say her sister and her and all this shit, right? But you're playing with people's money. Like, just return the fucking money or give it back to them and let them figure it out. I could imagine that them people would have wanted their money back. Well, there was talk about people wanting their money back for this event, but she's acting like that's the reason why she didn't get the money back. Girl, stop. Them niggas don't have a long reach like that. Saneter just did an event in Texas. He got 189,000 subs on his channel and shit, but nobody showed up to see him. Nobody showed up for NAPAH either. So now all of a sudden some hitman is going to come and kill you and shit. And I get it, right? Or your mom or your sister. I get it, right? Like, that nigga do send death threats. He did it to me. He did it to my family and shit like that. But did I ever really think that this nigga was gonna come and kill me? Hell nah. He just a nigga bluffing.
I'm harassing my mom. He never said, oh, Saneter shouldn't be contacting your mother. She's 82. I'm going to leave your mom out. No, in his email, because he's slimy. All of you were right. I had to find out for myself. He is not a priest of Ma'at. He is.
And you dumb if you thought that we thought that he was a priest of Ma'at. Okay, like, stop. And then I'm going to let y'all know, I ain't finna put this information out here, but I will speak on it. NAPAH SHADAH's mother lives in a motherfucking apartment that is about, you know, between $700 and like $900 a month. NAPAH lives in a raggedy ass apartment about the same. They definitely need that money because on that show where it was I think the last live that I did, NAPAH was talking about on the stage that she is, you know, the wife that makes more money than the husband and all this and that. And she very well might, because Saneter, besides YouTube shit and these debates, he only gets SSI money every month. But she definitely does not make money like that. Not living in a apartment that here would be some like public housing shit. Like, the quality of living there was very bad, in my opinion, for her to be sitting up here acting like she get money all like that.
Not. He is one of Saneter's flying monkeys right now. Saneter is a high-level narcissist, and Jabari is a tool in his shed. So he's being used for all of this. Because at the end of the day, and let me just wrap it up, Saneter's mad because I don't want to be abused or be with him anymore, that I finally divorced him and moved on. He has been threatening me for years that if I move on, he's going to make a scene and go public about it. It's not about...
Bro, that is your boyfriend. Like, get over it. Like, it's just your boyfriend.
This money? Do you think Saneter's worried about $3,000? And if it's so bad, why is it?
And it ain't just $3,000 because I heard 6,800.
Give us a friend, Jabari the 1,000, and then deal with me collecting it on a private matter, right? I thought we were married. Why doesn't he say, here, Jabari, here's 1,000, and let me just deal with my wife over here about this? If I'm such his wife, right? Because no, he knows I divorced him.
Right. She keeps saying divorce. Like they ever even got married in the first place. Like polygamy is not legal in America. Stop the cap. And she just keeps talking about divorce. No, marriage is something more deeper than just this fly by night. You met on the internet, you see each other every now and then again and shit like that. Like, girl, stop. You're a side bitch.
Divorce, if it's so that he wants to wrap it up and make it private and do the right thing, why doesn't he just give his Mayweather $1,000 for nothing? Because he didn't plan to give you anything. Oh, another thing. Once I told him I was going to tell you and that I have proof.
Facts, incognito.
Because I have witnesses. Once I said I'm going to let you know that he wasn't going to pay you, then he started telling you he's going to pay. That's it. That's everything in a nutshell. So I don't know what else you want me to say.
All right. Let me ask you this. You had said earlier that Saneter owes you because somebody said to me that, I mean, I know we spoke about it earlier. I mean, yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
About him actually owing you $12K. Is that
yes,
correct?
Yes, he does. Yes. Privately. And I mean, I don't want to really have this part recorded because it's about my relationship with him.
Okay, all right. So don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't.
Yeah, but we were married. I worked for him and we were married. Everything.
She just keeps stating that she's married, like, and that is, I know that I've already stated 100 times that she is not married to him, but just the, like, I don't know what to call it. Like, it's just sick and weird that she would just keep trying to attach herself to a man that punched on her. And she has no legal ties to or nothing.
He was tied into him. All of my bank accounts, my everything.
The internet divorce, the Wi-Fi divorce for the Wi-Fi wife. Okay. They act like they went to, you know what I mean? Like really sat down with attorneys and divided assets and shit. Saneter don't own shit. And neither does she. NAPAH mom own a truck and shit. That's about it. That's probably the car or the truck that NAPAH be driving around in all these live streams. And where is she going for real? It seems to me like she an escort or some shit on the low.
Saneter is very vindictive. He wants me to be walking around with nothing, even though, you know, I trusted him as a husband. So, but pretty much I had access to everything of mine. And I just have to, you know, take the loss because it's worth it to get away from Saneter.
Wait a minute. So he had access to all of your, you know, bank accounts and shit like that, your mother's bank account and all that, but he don't pay nothing for you but a cell phone bill, and you call this nigga your husband? Girl, bye. Girl, bye.
It's worth it.
No.
It really is.
It's not worth it to do all that, and you don't get shit in return. Girl, bye.
All right. One last question.
Or an Uber driver.
Or
an Uber driver, DoorDash, Uber Eats, some shit like that. So,
are you just gonna press the button and give everybody a refund, or are you just gonna wait this out and see what happens?
Exactly. At this point, I'm going to have to probably get legal counsel because Jabari, I think he's pretending to have legal counsel. Because once they started, I already know this much legally, that once they started threatening my life, harassing me, it became a different matter. Now, if someone out there wants their money back,
not the EBT card called passcode, I'm dead. And she gonna say, if somebody out there want their money back, hell yeah, they want their money back. Have you ever bought something? Like recently, I bought something off of Amazon. They delivered it some motherfucking where, but the picture that they took is not my front door or where my deliveries go. So I'm like, where did this go? And I'm mad as fuck at Amazon right now because I want my shit. You know what I'm saying? So imagine how at least some of them brainwashed people felt over there. You know, they probably don't got it like that. It's a lot going on with the economy. So they about want their money back. You know what I mean? I just want my products. You know what I mean? I'm straight. I just want my products.
Can get their money back. This is what I wanted to do in the first place. But then I'm going to be honest, I got scared too because he was really serious. When he started saying he's going to go have people go to my sister's house, my sister lives in New York. And when he said he knows where my mom lives.
They probably is cool with it because in other debates I've seen where the debate never happened, but money was generated and nobody really complained. So you're right.
That's when I didn't do the refunds. If he hadn't said that, I would have just pushed the refund button for everybody.
Yeah, okay.
But he was threatening me, and he was going crazy threatening me. And so...
Hell yeah, he was threatening you. $3,000 or whatever y'all claim was on the line. Hell yeah, he was threatening you. He wanted his little money. He had scammed the people he wanted to get paid for it.
I was a little... I'm not gonna lie, I was a little scared.
It really is,
because Saneter has pulled butcher knives on me, and he has been to prison for doing violent stuff. He's hit me.
So wait a minute, before we get on to him hitting her, she said that Saneter pulled butcher knives on her, and he's been to prison for abusive things, basically, right? So why you didn't get out then? Like, this nigga pulled a butcher knife on you. Why did it even have to go escalate to you being hit allegedly for the first time, which you're going to explain now in the video? Why would you just stay around? But you was that same bitch over there laughing and kikiing and ha-ha with this goofy ass nigga while he played on my domestic abuse story and lied and rearranged shit that never even fucking happened. That was already a fucked up thing to begin with, a fucked up situation.
My face. That day we went to the debate with you and Gorilla Keeper, when we went to go eat.
Hey, Miss Ray, love you, boo.
Afterward, he was telling me that I was flirting with you, that I wanted to be with you, and we were in the restaurant. I was like, I want to be with you, because I remember you were lost, and I was like, help them find out how to get here. Remember that? Right. When he was like, why? You want to be with them? And then we got in an argument, and he left the restaurant. At midnight.
Man, because our show was irritated and frustrated when I was done with this, because this bitch is annoying as hell. Oh yeah, you're gonna hear her state some of these things over and over again in this show or whatever, but that's just how the edit worked out. It's basically the most important things that were stated, you know what I mean? Because some of these lives on this situation are like 3-4 hours. I ain't tripping, but you know, because I be having long lives too sometimes, but you know, I had to go through it, so you may hear it, but those are the most important things.
Me there in Brooklyn, and I was standing outside the restaurant calling, and I called my sister, which was embarrassing because, you know, they don't know anything about
Jay Snake
fighting. Well, they do now, but I was like, can you believe he left me here? So then he drove up and came back, and I was so angry. I got in the car, and I slammed the car door, and I said, take me home. He hit me in my face really hard. He hit me in my face really hard. Hit me in my face really hard.
And right there, you should have got the fuck out of Dodge, bro. You should have motherfucking got the fuck out of Dodge and called the police on this nigga, right? That's what you should have did, NAPAH. Not stay around him and continue to go back after you claiming you left him. During the time in this audio that you're hearing, they had broke up and she had went over there to kill a priest and was sucking on his dick and fucking him and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then went back to Saneter with that same moist ass pussy from fucking that nigga.
You know, you see like bright light. And I was like, oh my God. And of course he's used to Cynthia and him wrestling and fist fighting. And I was like, oh my God. And of course he's used to Cynthia and him wrestling and fist fighting. And I was like...
See, now it's messing up again. Hold on, let me drop this and bring it back. So, she just said, I'm gonna go back a little bit because the thing just showed me on there that I don't know why it does that. StreamYards be tripping because my internet is straight as fuck. My router is sitting right here. I can look dead at it. It's on 100%.
Push the refund button for everybody. But he was threatening me, and he was going crazy threatening me. And so I was I'm not gonna lie, I was a little scared. Because Saneter has pulled.
Exactly. How you an advocate but don't advocate for yourself? Like, and then do shows in Texas about, you know, polygamous relationships, period, swinging, being single, all this type of shit. But you sitting over here getting punched on by a nigga that is only just using you for eye candy and a punching bag.
Dives on me, and he has been to prison for doing violent stuff. He's hit me in my face. That day we went to the debate with you and Gorilla Keeper, when we went to go eat, afterward, he was telling me that I was flirting with you, that I wanted to be with you, and we were in the restaurant. I was like, I want to be with you. Because I remember you were lost, and I was like, help them find out how to get here. Remember that? Right. When he was like, why? You want to be with them? And then we got in an argument, and he left the restaurant at midnight. Left me there in Brooklyn. And I was standing outside the restaurant calling, and I called my sister, which was embarrassing. Because, you know, they don't know anything about us fighting. Well, they do now. But I was like, can you believe he left me here? So then he drove up and came back. And I was so angry. I got in the car and I slammed the car door.
So she just stated that her sister knows nothing about them fighting. So you're not even telling your family that you're going through this. Yeah, you're definitely in an abusive relationship. Also, why wouldn't you have called your sister wives? You claim on here that you're so close with them, y'all cool as hell and all this and that, right? We know that that's not true. But, you know, you didn't call them. If you would have called them, you wouldn't have had to explain to Cynthia that Saneter, you know, flipped out on you and put his hands on you if y'all was cool, because she would have already known. She's been going through it for like 30 years with this nigga, where he been beating on her ass. And you are going to speak on that in a minute in this video. But why you didn't call Cynthia? Why you didn't call Lori? Because they don't fuck with you, bitch.
And I said, take me home. He hit me in my face really hard. He hit me in my face really hard. Like, you know, you see like bright light. And I was like, oh my God. And of course he's used to Cynthia and him wrestling and fist fighting. And I was like, oh my God. And of course he's used to Cynthia and him wrestling and fist fighting. And I was like, oh my God. And of course he's used to Cynthia and him wrestling and fist fighting.
So right there, she would have known that, oh, Saneter's just probably acting crazy again. Let me go get NAPAH. And she would have, because Saneter got another apartment and shit. They don't live together all the time, him and Cynthia. And NAPAH just comes in to visit, or he meets her in another state or flies down to her. He ain't flying out like that. That nigga be going live 9 times out of 10 from his house.
So
his little apartment, the Predator apartment with the couch and shit.
To hit him back, I was just shocked. I was sitting there shocked. And he thought, I guess he's like, now what, bitch? What? What's up? Like, I guess that's how they could do it with him and her. And I was just shocked. And I said, oh my God, take me. That was the beginning of the end. So right then is when I was like, okay, I'm getting. So when you guys see us online and all this stuff, I was already done. I was already done with him. Yeah, he's violent. So when he was threatening me, I took it seriously. He hit me in my face really hard. Like, you know, you see like bright light. And I was like, oh my God. And of course he's used to Cynthia and him wrestling and fist fighting. So he thought I was going to hit him back. I was just shocked. I was sitting there shocked. And he thought, I guess he's like, now what, bitch? What? What's up? Like, I guess that's how they could do it with him and her. And I was just shocked. And I said, oh my God, take me. That was the beginning of the end. So right then.
The beginning of the end, but you went right back to the nigga.
When I was like, okay, I'm getting. So when you guys see us online and all this stuff, I was already done. I was already done with him. Yeah, he's violent. So when he was threatening me, I took it seriously. And really, I know you're recording this and I gave you permission, but.
Right. Did it turn her on though? Like, look, I'm never for a woman getting abused. I don't care how much I don't like NAPAH. That didn't make me happy to hear that. But was I surprised? No. I knew that Saneter was knocking the heads off of these bitches that follow him like that are allegedly his wives and shit. Duh, Cynthia, okay? The reason why she's in the back round or whatever, because look at how she looks. We've shown that because he got to plan on, my motherfucking family and lying and shit, and then made up a family for me. Like, no, we're not finna do that. Period. But everything that they do, I do right back to their motherfucking ass. Period. And I will continue to do that.
I don't want this played publicly. If you could.
So you don't want it played publicly, but you gave Garfield permission to record you. So what was this going to be used for in the first place? Why record anything or even tell him anything about the abuse if you didn't want it out here? Garfield, why in the fuck did it take years, months, days to put this shit out? This man was abusing her, and these people may or may not want their money or whatever, but this video also shows that their intentions were to scam the people for the debate, and you just held on to it like, oh, I'm gonna hold on to this for a rainy day. What kind of shit is that, bro?
Do that, and curse me out, and I'll go crazy and start cursing him out again. If you see me, I have a temper. He's really a high-level narcissist. So I would appreciate if this doesn't get, like the part I just told you, I would appreciate if that doesn't get played. But yeah, I believed he was going to do something violent to my family and my.
And that's crazy that you would try to conceal that type of abuse. Garfield, NAPAH, you telling him don't disclose that. But y'all literally sitting up here and acting like, you're in this perfect relationship, even though we know that that's not true. But you're sitting up here acting like, oh, nothing's going on and shit like that. He knocking your fucking head off, punching you till you see stars, and that's just okay. And the reason why I'm going to go in on this bitch during this live stream is because she know better. She almost 50 years old. The bitch motherfucking knows that if she go back or continue, this man is going to hit her more. And men that abuse women or women that abuse men, they don't stop at just one time. It may be a while into the relationship before they finally show who they are, an abuser, right? But they're going to hit you again and again and again, especially when intervention is not done. A. B, that intervention, that little class shit, that shit don't be working. It works about the same rate as those predator classes that they give these predators out here, okay? Them predators turn around and reoffend. Them domestic abusers, they turn around and domestically abuse again. Now, somebody can change their life from, being somebody that abuses or whatever, but it's more than just a class. It's therapy. It's really actually going within and learning how to channel whatever feelings that they're having into words. And, not punching somebody in the fucking face. But if she was abusing Saneter, I would be mad at her equally. But what are you really saying for, all these women you claim to be a counselor, you claim to be an advocate, a woman's advocate, and a child's advocate. You're always victimizing or bringing children into it. You're always, obviously staying in a domestic abuse relationship because your real ex-husband put you in a fucking dog cage, bitch. But you're up there laughing at some lie that Sanet is telling about me getting hit in the face with a bat by my ex-husband. That never happened. But unlike you, I'm not finna sit up here and act like what he did to you was okay. But I'm not finna baby your ass, bitch. You knew that you know that you shouldn't be with him. And what are you getting out of this? Not saying that you get with somebody to get something out of it, but if it's taking from you emotionally, physically, draining you, we're seeing how you up here looking. You always popping pills. You're always drinking and shit, bitch. We see it. The only one that don't see it is you.
Mother, I sure did. I still do.
Let me ask you this.
Hey,
Why
Emmanuel.
don't you just send him the money and let's call it a day? And that ends everything.
Well, unfortunately, I can't do that now because he's been threatening my mother, threatening my sister. It's more of a legal matter. First of all, number one, they didn't do the debate. Did you do the debate maybe I missed it? He said you guys did. He said you guys
Observant stuff. Here you go, bro. Shout out to Observant stuff.
did do the debate.
When he said that?
He said that to me when I was telling him, let's just give everybody their money back.
Stop playing with me. He was practicing his wrestling moves. And NAPAH never wanted to give this money back, period. And I really think that she didn't, or she, is paying off installments. She's probably doing them dumbass debates for free until she pays Saneter off and shit. Just some dumbass shit.
Back again, because then he called me, cursed me out. I said, why don't you just give everybody their money back? He said, they did the debate, B-I-T-C-H. Now he's just calling me B-I-T-C-H all the time because he knows I'm done with him. So he said, you guys did the debate. And I said, wow, I didn't see it. I must have missed it.
You definitely want that channel. I think so, but she ain't finna get none of that.
Didn't do the debate.
She'll have like the ability to go live from her channel or his channel or whatever, but she don't do that like that normally. And if she do, one of them lives go down because she streams from her channel and his.
So I said, why don't you have them at least do the debate? I don't want this played publicly. If you could do that, I don't, because he will go crazy. He's taking pictures of me using the bathroom.
That wig ain't even $75 a day. That wig that she was wearing when Garfield later on in the video pulls up where NAPAH was on Killer Pre-show, that gray wig that they're saying that she spent that money on, that gray wig was like $25, $35. Okay. That's why NAPAH wears hats. I don't think it's because she don't know how to like definitely like melt lace or whatever, but I don't think that her wigs really have lace. So she just uses like the part that you can see and covers up like the lace or the parting area. They probably ain't even a parting space. It's just a wig like on her head.
He's done so many evil things throughout the years, like recorded me, like he'll talk about my mom and curse me.
Now, she's saying that Garfield called her, right? And this is why Rawbon said, Garfield, you got to find the receipts. You got to find that email, because that email tells you everything. Let's go to the email with
Yes, incognito. When I heard that, I almost fell out. It's finna come.
Jabari, right? This is January 22nd. She forwarded the email from Jabari, right? Look what it says. I say, you funny. What you doing on Killer Priest? You driving that man crazy. Now, if I was with her, why am I not pushing up on her? You know what she said? I left my phone at the podcast. So, hey, I just had 3 questions I wanted to get on record with your permission. So you see me, I'm requesting to answer these questions. If you're willing, call me. See, she had my number because she asked for
What just passed? What I missed? Oh, he was on the toilet. I think he gonna say it. She gonna say it a few times in this video.
my number through Killer Priest.
Because it kind of just like repeats itself because there's different parts.
So when I called Killer Priest and he said, yo, what's up? This was, hold on a second, so I could be.
Because I don't want to go back because we only had 13 minutes because I've been talking my ass off for like 30 or something.
Right on point. I called Killer Priest 9 o'clock in the morning. West Coast time is 6 o'clock. He's like, she right here, and gave her the phone. What is she doing right beside somebody at 6 o'clock in the morning? What's that all about? What's that all about? 6 o'clock in the morning? Oh, man. But let me go back to this audio, man. This audio is funny. This audio is funny as hell.
But yeah, I believed he was going to do something violent to my family and my mother. I sure did. I still do.
Let me ask you this. What if you just send him the money and just call it a day? And that ends everything.
Well, unfortunately, I can't do that now because he's been threatening my mother, threatening my sister.
Let me ask y'all this. Where did that $6,800 go? That's what I
see. $6,800. Why is she talking about $3,000?
I want to know. Where did it go? Where did it go? This is what I want to know. The $6,800, it never went. It never went to. And this is where I'm on Saneter's side. There's no record. We have no record of it going there. Where is it?
What are you talking about? They're back together now, Garfield. So she definitely blessed his hands with something or agreed to work something off. Saneter's never going to take a $6,300 loss and then bring the bitch back. No, he brought her back after, Killer Priest dog walked her pussy in her asshole in her mouth because he wanted that money. That's why. So I don't know why you're taking his side or you're like, oh, this is where I'm on his side. You shouldn't be on this nigga's side at all.
Going.
You know, where does it say that Saneter and Jabari can extort people, harass elderly women, harass me, and get what they want? What is this, the mafia? I thought they were the ma'at of all ma'at and balance and godliness. I thought they were the truth. Where does it say that you can extort people and harass elderly women and lie on women, especially a woman that you said is your wife? And then
But you act like all this is new, NAPAH. Even a year ago, when this audio was made, you were on the phone with Garfield. You had already seen him violate several other women. So why wouldn't you think that he would do this to your mom, your sister, everybody in your family, if he doing it to us? Like, bitch, you always think you're exempt because that's my husband. Girl, stop trying to attach yourself to niggas that don't give a fuck about you.
I'm supposed to hand money over to them.
Oh man. All right, man. I mean, I think that's enough right there. And I want to say thank you. And I hope everything works out with you and Saneter. Well, I don't know. Well, it's not going to work
You know
out.
what? Don't even leave.
That's about the second time that he already tried to end the conversation.
All I want Saneter to do is leave me alone. All I want Saneter to do is leave me alone. If he does the debate, if you guys do the debate, then I even would possibly think about sending you the money and you can just distribute it. Because
I don't want to be involved with this money at all.
no, but that's the thing. See where the burden lies with me. I wish I wasn't even involved in it either, because I swear he's such a knucklehead, emotional knucklehead, that you want to hear something crazy? This knuckleheaded.
Nobody's saying that she gets to play Karen. You know what I mean? I'm not with what she talking about or what she doing either.
I fucking minstrel named Saneter. He had the Eventbrite linked to his bank account, Garfield. I want you to send it. I hope this is still recording. Do you know that?
So if it's linked to his account, what happened?
Well, being the genius that he is, he got emotional one day. I can't remember what it was. I think he took some bad advice from someone, and they told him to cancel his card or he lost it. One of the two. I don't think he lost it. I think somebody told him to cancel it. So he canceled the card, the bank account number. And
Debit card, right?
whatever it was that linked, yeah. So then I told him, before the debate even happened, I said, you gotta give me the new information. 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 He never gave it to me. So it defaulted, and you know.
Damn, what the fuck? YouTube is tripping. I mean, StreamYard is tripping. Hold on. All right.
Because you have Eventbrite. It defaulted to another bank account. I swear before God, and I could prove it. I can take a screenshot and send the picture of the default account and his account. So if I was trying to steal from him, why was this bank account linked?
Alrighty, I think you have said more than enough. All right, but I still hope you guys end up being friends after all of this.
We will never be friends.
We will never be friends.
We will never be friends.
Oh man, but it's
I
still
don't see how you could be friends with somebody like that, but that's your business.
I don't see how you could be friends with somebody like that, but that's your business.
I don't see how you could be friends with somebody like that, but that's your business.
How could you be friends with somebody that, or a girlfriend of somebody, a Wi-Fi wife of somebody that punched you in your face? And again, if it happened once, it happened again.
Listen, don't worry about me. Me and Saneter got a weird relationship.
Same with me. I get online and praise him and tell people what a god he is, and then he curses me out on the internet and tells me to shut the F up or source up.
I get online and praise him and tell people what a god he is, and then he curses me out on the internet and tells me to shut the F up or source up.
I get online and praise him and tell people what a god he is, and then he curses me out on the internet and tells me to shut the F up or source up, because I told Jabari that there's slavery in Kemet. And then he continues to use that as a slogan because that's supposed to be funny and cute. Why would I be married to somebody like that?
I don't know, man. I don't know. But again, I hope y'all end up being friends one day, because y'all was intimate and y'all.
So right here, Garfield is trying to tell her to be friends with somebody that punched her. Like, what is going on over here? Now, when Garfield stops the audio in a minute from the phone call, right? You're gonna hear Rob Bourne over here speak. Rob Bourne, I could have sworn Saneter and Rob Bourne was claiming that they was uncle and nephew and shit, but I guess now they beefing over NAPAH.
Had a relationship. So at the end of the day, y'all was married, and I think y'all at least let it be amicable to the point where y'all could be friends. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know. You never know.
Right. I just don't want to be public with it. He can do all his, exposés that he swore to God he'd never do. He's such a hypocrite. He's like, when I would go on my channel after he would publicly disrespect me, and I'd get upset and say, I'm tired of disrespect, he would say, why are you taking that to the people? But he is the one who likes to take stuff in public and do exposés and use people's parents and children.
Do exposés and use people's parents and children.
Do exposés and use people's parents and children.
Again, why would you want to be linked to a man that's doing that and you're claiming to be some advocate out here?
That's just fine. I'm not doing that. So all I want is to be peaceful with Saneter, to move forward. Like everyone, if you notice, he can say that he can call Shasha Ali up. He can say that he can call up Tariq Nasheed and Dr. Umar. He can say that all he wants. He can say that he can call up Young Pharaoh, but I know he can't. And General Seti, this is a pattern. People don't want to deal with him anymore because he is not right. The way he treats people, he threatens people, he records people, he takes pictures of people when they're sleeping, and he takes pictures of people when they're using the bathroom.
She just said it right there. So he takes pictures of people using the bathroom and all this other shit that you had just stated, but you want to fuck with him? What kind of freaky ass shit are you on, Saneter? You nasty ass leprechaun in the hood ass nigga. Bro, pictures of people on the toilet? For what? Who jacks off of that? Like, that is crazy as hell. That is sick, deranged, and disgusting. He probably one of them niggas that put a camera in the bathroom, you know what I mean, and just record motherfuckers taking a shit, taking a piss, wiping their coochie, their ass, getting in the shower, just creepy and nasty ass shit. I hope nobody from YouTube, took a shower at his house. Is that why your ceiling is all fucked up in your apartment in the bathroom? Because you got a camera running out that bitch and some of the moisture seeped up through the little crack of it and then just started eating away and mildewing the whole fucking ceiling of the bathroom, my nigga? Like, how did your ceiling really get like that?
He's sick. I would never be friends with someone like that, but I will.
You would claim that they're your husband? Girl, you need to get your priorities together. This is disgusting.
Forward and just ignore him like those people that I named. I just want to pretend he never existed.
Right.
So he's calling you now on Killer Priest's phone. I don't get that part.
No, he's calling Killer Priest's phone. See, that's another thing. He's calling people.
I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow. What's up, Rob Bourne? I'm gonna leave that part for tomorrow.
A lot of this stuff is about accountability, bro. Everybody that know me in this shit, you don't know nothing personal about me. You don't see me going on niggas' line doing none of that. If I'm banging, it's about information, or I might talk a little too much shit about certain things. But when it gets to this type of shit, I'm not involved in it. Why I get involved? Because you involve someone that's now family to me and a child in it. He doesn't even want to take responsibility for that. Dude don't want to pick the phone. Well, you could have talked. How? I'm calling your phone, bro. I got the messages telling you, yo, this is what this person is doing. Let's be clear here, so everybody's listening. You said that my girl's 17-year-old daughter is a prostitute, getting pimped by the pimp who was pimping her. This is where we at. This is what your woman does. She did that. Then tried to, I'm talking about her older daughter. She doesn't have another older daughter. Where are you getting this from? That's the problem. So the first step is to handle it behind the scenes. Go.
Now, really quick, NAPAH did come up, I believe it was yesterday or the other day, and did a video that she took down, but she showed a video of a girl and claimed that the girl was this girl Wisdom that is the girlfriend of Rob Bourne, right? And the girl was like choking this man that NAPAH had claimed was the girl's baby daddy. there's a whole thing with it. Allegedly, the girl's baby daddy is a sexual predator, got her pregnant when she was 16. But crazy though, NAPAH claimed that she was counseling this girl, and that's how she knew the information years ago. Now, that information allegedly, right? Because I don't believe shit that NAPAH says, but allegedly happened 13, years ago, where she was this girl's counselor. But now she finds it fit to put out all this personal information about what the girl had going on, and claiming that the girl also had a daughter that was being pimped by the baby daddy or whatever, and the boyfriend or whatever, right? But it's just very odd that she wouldn't have reported that. If she's a counselor, you're a mandated reporter. And if a child is being prostituted, you legally have to report that. Like legally, she could have, if she had a license, which she doesn't, because all this counseling shit is bullshit and crap. She would have legally been in trouble if she did not report that. But instead, she came up on here and tried to shame the woman. If that did happen, she tried to shame the woman for getting pregnant by a grown man at 16. But wouldn't that have been the grown man's fault in reality? Because the grown man should have known that she was 16, correct? But allegedly, this man has like a whole bunch of kids. He's in and out of prison. He's a registered sex offender and all this crap. But I found it wild that she took it down. But NAPAH also has an account that she's uploading her content to. It's got another woman on the picture or whatever, but it's her account. You know what I mean? It's sad. It's really sad.
Go get that fucking broad, bro. Get her. You don't want to get her. All right, now this is where we at now. So we here now. Everybody listening to
Yes, Curse. It was 13 years ago, allegedly. Yep.
this shit. You can't clean this shit up, bro. You can't.
Yep, and violated a HIPAA. Thank you, Incognito. But for those of y'all that know, like nurses, doctors, therapists, counselors, you know what I mean, school personnel and shit like that, they're mandated reporters. You feel what I'm saying? So they have to report when certain things are going on, just like no patient client privilege at all would have, you know what I mean, been in play there. We're talking about a alleged 17-year-old child being sex trafficked, you know what I mean, besides the fact of the mother coming forward and, you know what I mean, and stating allegedly to NAPAH. And all this is allegedly, because I'm not saying that the woman did this or this is her story. It could be part of it. They like to rearrange stuff. So I'm definitely not trying to portray that this, information in NAPAH brought was facts. But I do have a way to get some of it. So what we'll do is we'll look at that also. I might just have to take like tomorrow to edit or whatever. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't know how Garfield held on it for that long. I would have been put that out. I'm looking at this shit like, yo, bro.
Even Rob Bourne is saying he would have been put it out. So Garfield, why didn't you put it out? Why did you just sit over here and act like this whole time everything was cool? You didn't know shit. You had seen us talking about how Zion Lex need to come out with that audio of what happened when NAPAH said she was gonna call 911 on Saneter when he was around. They were around Polite and the victim's mother, and Zion Lex was there. They did that little debate or whatever, or talking or whatever in the fuck. The shit was dumb as hell, but they did that and he still hadn't come out. So it's, in my opinion, probably what happened was Saneter again punched her in that event, and she asked Zion Lex to not come out with that information, because Zion Lex has since been on Zion Lex has been on Saneter's platform recently, within the last couple of months.
Involving a 17-year-old girl. And then now you in my messages telling me all this other shit. I don't even care about none of that, bro. I told you I don't give a fuck about the internet. No, bro, I don't care about this shit. What I care about is me contacting you as a man.
Max Incognito.
And not on the internet and telling you, nigga, this is my girl's daughter. Keep her out of this. Keep her out of this.
Hey, BPR. And why would NAPAH bring a child into this, even if that was the case? Like, you didn't tell who you were supposed to tell. Allegedly, if you are a counselor, which I know you're not, but if you were a counselor like you were trying to claim, you would have been mandated to report that this child was being abused. But you didn't tell who you were supposed to tell. You came and told the internet to get back at some niggas. That's crazy.
I mean, never had no, when I mean no problems, we never had no problems. He can't point out to a time when we had a problem. What you do is you've been the worst human being since you've been with that.
And that's cap, because we talked about the last problem that you and Saneter had, Garfield, on my channel. We talked about it. And it was involving Brother Polite. Now you could say, you know, before the Brother Polite incident, y'all did get into it, but then y'all made up and shit like that, like all these niggas do, which is lick the boots of this leprechaun ass nigga and suck his dick.
That woman.
Run back to him.
You've been the worst person since you've been with that woman. But once this woman got involved in your life, started coming on your channel, oh, I'm the best debater, I'm the champion, and this and that, and you just turned into that like a major simp, yo. The shit was
because they were sitting down. So if they were sitting in a car, all he had to do was just punch her. You know what I mean? I mean, that made him closer to her. He probably got his seat raised up, you know what I mean, in the car or whatever, like a high chair or a booster chair, some shit in the seat.
It was just crazy. It's like some clown shit. I've never seen Saneter like this. Then all the moderators start falling out because she feels she's a queen bee.
So I'll have you know also that a lot of the times it's these shorter niggas that will beat the shit out of a woman. For real. They got that Napoleon complex. Facts.
She now has to like check everybody. All of a sudden this person is not on the channel no more. I never had a problem with Saneter. I still don't really have a problem with him. The problem is you are allowing her to dictate your mindset towards other people who you've been with the whole time. You can't allow that. And then on top of it, if me and you, if she's your woman or your wife, why is she going all the way over to kill a priest though? What is that all about? What's going on? Why you right beside him at 6 o'clock in the morning? Then you're going to deny if you mess with him. I'm saying you probably did. You probably did. And that's crazy. I'm not going back to you. I'm not going back to you. I'm not being with you after you all on the dude's video and show and all that stuff. I mean, come on. And on top of it, a lot of the stuff she's saying sounds crazy, family, but she's kind of mental, in my opinion. But
so are you trying to insert that you don't believe that NAPAH was hit by Saneter, Garfield? Because I find that strange myself.
She must be doing some shit he never had before in his life.
Or
because you mean to tell me that these niggas that are always around Saneter and over at his house or whatever don't see him talk disrespectful to Cynthia? If he doing it to Cynthia, he doing it to her too.
I'm on him, and he gotta tuck his tail. You heard? When did I ever have a problem with Saneter?
Never.
Anybody?
Never.
Started heating up during Polite though. So that Polite situation, I'm a little different than all of y'all because I just never liked the nigga. Because I know he was a scammer nigga. So I never liked him. And Saneter was smart to keep me away from him. Smart man. When this situation happened, this is where you see the little rift. But it ain't no real shit like that. But I'm like, yo, fam, you been up north before. He pled guilty. Nigga, yo, wait, he called me. He told me. I'm like, yo, my nigga, you that easy to manipulate, bro? How you let this nigga tell you anything, bro? You guilty, nigga. I don't need to see nothing else, nigga. I already know what it is. You're going to jail for doing something to that little girl. Period. End of discussion. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the receipts speak for themselves. Why is your girl allowed to be online talking about 17-year-old girls? That's what the fuck I want to know. And you can't even take accountability for that. So at that point, I can't fuck with you no more.
And the reason why he allows that is because he will violate a child. We've already proven that with the Nikki Chanel situation. We've already proven that with Saneter attacking people's children on here.
You want some other shit, my nigga? Yo, I can't believe I almost risked my freedom for this nigga, bro. Yeah, son, I'm done with this shit. I ain't got nothing to say. Niggas are scammers. That's what you heard. I don't give a fuck. and that's what it is. I didn't know this shit. Garfield never let me hear this shit. I never heard it. Somebody lying. That's what we all could agree with.
So when he was talking about he never heard it, he's talking about the phone call, not the scamming part. So in my opinion, he been known that them niggas was scammers too.
Somebody lying, bro. And he asked the question, who got the money? I don't give a fuck. Fuck polite. I've been told niggas about him. Told niggas, no, I'm not fucking with him. I am gonna fuck with him. I'm not fucking with him no more. Dude, he's doing this. You nigga got this nigga video still up on the channel. Come on, man. At some point, niggas can't keep on ignoring this shit, bro. Hold on. Somebody want to say something to you. Yeah.
So right here is going to be the girl Wisdom that NAPAH recently attacked her daughter and her.
I just wanted to say, as for NAPAH, I don't know her. I really don't know that lady. I maybe spoke to her a few times through other people in the community back in like 2018, but I don't know her at all. All this stuff she's saying about me is just all made up. Like I don't even understand it. Like why I'm being targeted.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. What's that? I'm looking at the chat. I'm seeing people keep, how is Rob Bourne involved in?
So in my opinion, it doesn't sound like she feels like NAPAH was her counselor, but NAPAH claimed that.
His woman went on live and said that my girl is a prostitute and that her pimp is pimping her daughter out. This is why Rob Bourne is involved. Rob Bourne said, okay, Saneter may not know that she's on live doing this. But then when I'm looking at this, he's on the phone with him. So that means you are letting her say this. So I said, you know what? I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt. Let me call the brother. Don't pick up the phone. Call the nigga again. Don't pick up the phone. Text the nigga. Bro, she's saying I said all of this stuff, bro. She's saying that I was talking about her. She's saying that I fucking told him to leave her. She's saying that I got pictures of her in my fucking phone, bro. This is what she's claiming Saneter is telling him about me.
You know what? I believe that.
Yeah, right. And I'm like, yo, bro, I never talked about this girl. I don't know nothing about her. I know some things, but it ain't none of my business because I don't get involved in none of that. I'm not your friend on Facebook, Instagram. I don't go on your YouTube. I don't watch you. I don't have nothing to do with you, bro. The only time I ever seen Saneter up.
I believe that, Incognito. I believe that.
So when I saw Tahak and Bay doing, I said, yo, damn, son, them niggas got the good. They going in. Look at this shit. You all right, bro?
That's definitely what it looks like.
That's it. You don't have me saying nothing. Why would I say leave the girl? Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm watching just like all the other interviews are watching. So if y'all keep asking why I'm involved, bro, this to me ain't got nothing to do with no debate. Now, it's just interesting that we all get to see this other stuff come out. Don't get tricked, y'all. Listen to what was being said. You better not give nobody no refunds back. And then all of these threats is coming out. So I just find it strange that all of this shit is going on. Money disappeared, nigga back together. Couples are gonna fight, they gonna say some crazy shit, some shit might get violent somewhere. That ain't none of my business. That's between them and him. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the problem with our community. People always look at it like it's not their business, yet alone they want to be looked at as in this situation as a man, right? A protector in the community, a leader. You know what I mean? And I would say this if it was vice versa, as far as a woman and shit like that, right? Or women. This is disgusting. Like nobody want to talk about shit when it's about domestic abuse. What? Wait until the person dies?
That's just some shit. Sadly, it happens. Well, my nigga, when you start adding in little girls and shit like that, we got a problem. You got a problem. And this dude, to this day, right now, he won't even admit to it. They gonna be doing that shit again. But it's cool. Y'all just got the information. Y'all choose to do what y'all do. But it appears to me the community's gonna do what they always do. You knew Polite was a scamming ass nigga when he did Cargo Mania. But defending this shit is crazy.
First of all, when NAPAH was addressing it, he tried to act like he was ignorant to the conversation, but he was on the phone with her while she was live. He was lying to Rob Bourne and got caught. That's the hypocrisy. That's what he does. He wants her to go out there and do it. He wanted to, so he could hide his hand. How many videos have you ever seen me made of Saneter? Even when he goes in, I sit back and chill. I don't even do nothing. With the whole Polite thing, I went in twice. I took the videos. 3-4 times, and I took the videos down. I'm not into that.
What's the point of taking the videos down, though?
She reached out to me through Killer Priest. Who reached out to who? Who reached out to who? You know what she wanted to send me? And she wanted to send to she sent to all the mods at the same time too, I think, about this email about what's going on with Jabari and the threatening and all that stuff. Hold on, let me show you all this other email. There's another email. She wrote an email, cease and desist. Attaches an official, see, to Jabari Osaze, Sa, BCC, me, see right here? She sent all of us this email. This is when she reached out to me originally. Because he called me and said, what's your email? Attaches an official cease and desist document directed to Jabari Osaze, Frank Gary, and all constituents and associates who are in violation of the civil rights of NAPAH SHADAH, a.k.a. Anastasia Leon, a.k.a. Stacey Thompson Leon. She got so many goddamn names, we don't even know who the hell this person is. This is a demand for all public defamation facilitated by social media outlets, Further legal action against Mr. Osaze, Mr. Gary, a.k.a. Saneter, will ensue. And then she have the cease and desist letter with him. This is when she first reached out to me. And if you look here, she forwarded the email to me. And you see, I emailed her back and said, January 23rd, 11:03 p.m. I said, you funny what you doing. I said, what you doing on Killer Priest? You driving that man crazy. She said, I left my phone at Podcraft. What is the Podcraft? That's Killer Priest Podcraft. So then I asked her, I had 3 questions, If you're willing, call me. Boom. And everything. What's she talking about?
Yeah, that shit crazy. Because she took the videos down, she on there acting like she never said none of this shit that I'm fucking addressing Saneter about.
Respects your ass. He's just a loving person. You niggas are trash. And then your bitch is all up in his face, Rob Warren. Your dirty ass pass around, jump off, hoe ass, ex-prostitute. I have the same pimp as my teenage daughter. Yeah, those are facts. I have the same pimp as my teenage daughter. Those are facts. I have the same pimp as she said, not me, because they're going to use that soundbite. She had the same pimp as her teenage daughter.
Hey, Rose. And we clearly just heard from the woman and she didn't say that. She did go on to speak in another video, but that's not included in this one because this one was already long. So we'll come back for that.
But fucking Garfield big ups that bitch in his chat when she's talking about me and Saneter, calling the HOK pedos. This is
what y'all are pedos though. Y'all straight violate children. Your leader violated a child when he was 33.
He did, Garfield.
We're going to stop right here. If you're going to run your fucking mouth and try to hide and try to clean it up and think you deleted it and niggas don't got it, this is what I addressed Saneter about offline. This is fucking violation, my nigga. You said it's all fact. You supposed to provide that. And then you saying niggas is talking about pedos on Saneter. Nigga, there is pedos on Saneter, nigga.
And then you saying niggas is talking about pedos on Saneter. Nigga, there is pedos on Saneter, nigga.
And then you saying niggas is talking about pedos on Saneter. Nigga, there is pedos on Saneter, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Let's get to it. Polite is a pedo. Gorilla, what's his name? Mighty Hebrew sex offender. What's the nigga Nature Boy? This is public information. We can talk.
Sinful the P.
Talk about it in the public, nigga.
Chaka Amos.
What the fuck is you talking about? She said she never said it. You heard it. So
Captain Tazariak.
They the king of the receipts, right? You don't know her name. You don't know her. We show you the girl. She in school. Like, what are you talking about? That's why I'm pissed off. Don't even want to take accountability for this shit, bro. Talking about, yo, I never called your woman a bitch and that. Yeah, I'm going to call her a bitch 10 times, nigga, for violating. Period. What is you talking about? I don't care, bro. I never talked about you. I never said nothing personal about you in public. I never talked about your fucking woman in public. How come all these scamming niggas is on the chin? How come?
That's a fact, Shael.
This nigga is protecting brother fucking Polite. How come Brother Polite videos is still on your fucking channel, my nigga?
And we've regurgitated some of these things most of these things that Rob Warren is using as talking points, but I'll allow it because, maybe, hey, it would just correlate with what we've already said for months and years already. But some of y'all niggas, you know what I mean, up here on the top row still rocked with Saneter. Now, I don't know. It seems to me like I haven't seen Rob Bourne in about at least 2 years. So I don't know where he been. I normally wasn't checking for him, no disrespect or nothing like that. But I had no reason to. In my opinion, he was just rocking with the HOK and them niggas is ops, period. So then you got Garfield too that knew about this shit, been around for 2 years, the last 2 years. And plus, just like, Rob Bourne, but like I said, seems like Rob Bourne been gone for a while, but Garfield hasn't. And like, what about that? See, it's crazy when it takes for people to fall out for the truth to come out and shit like that. Just state the truth and be 100 with yourself.
The one that got 690,000 views is still on your channel. What am I supposed to say? What are we supposed to say? Oh, fuck it. That was before we knew about it. So we just going to leave it up there. If you work for a company and you brought in millions of dollars or whatever company you work for and something like this came out and you got convicted of it, your whole shit, we no longer associate with Brother Polite. We know them niggas is making commercials. Them niggas is taking everything down. Them niggas
stated that too.
This is like, if you ever bought any products, we're gonna give you a refund. That's what they do to show that they're really sorry for something that this individual did because we had no knowledge upon it. That's what the people do in the real world.
Rob Bourne, let me ask you a question. What's the difference between, what is a cult? What's a cult?
A group of people that follows a religious leader. You could say that. You could go by the definition because, it's a group of people that idolizes a specific leader or specific rituals, etc.
I got a cult is a term in most contexts pejorative for a relatively small group, which is typically led by a charismatic and self-appointed leader who tightly controls its members, requiring unwavering devotion to a set of beliefs and practices which are considered deviant.
So yeah, that's a cult. So what do you mean by that? What's the purpose of that?
It seems like when you have a guy that can do all this sort of stuff to you, and she's definitely in some sort of denial about the true nature. Like, she accepted the true nature on these calls, but now I think she's still on the show, right? She's back a part of the show.
You hear me, brother?
This
does sound cultic.
If you can go,
sound like they got a bunch of mindless followers running around. Hey, yo, it's crazy when you listening to what the person is saying, and then you just like I'm saying,
bro. So, she got this laundry list, like she's venting. Garfield tried to end this conversation probably 3 or 4 times, and she just wouldn't stop. She had to vent about this one guy that she had all these issues with. She running down, she just snitching, she dry snitching, she involving other people, she doing it all, bro. And lo and behold, she's right back over there.
You could say the same thing like people beefing with Saab. We could go down the list. We can make a whole list of this.
I agree. I hope Rob Bourne ain't back after how Saneter allowed NAPAH to violate his girlfriend. But yeah, Garfield will bring him back. That's why I'm side-eyeing Garfield. He'll go back over there.
My point.
Look, we can make it from Inky. Look, you could go, hold on. We could go Inky, Dialect. You could go me. You could go Young Pharaoh. We could go all the way down the line, son, and you'll see people. I can't fuck with Saneter. I won't never go back on there no more. And then, baby, 2 years later, nigga pop back up, right?
So you don't believe that's a cult type of behavior? So when you see Dr. York raping these little kids and having sex with everybody's wife, and you stay on that property every day knowing this,
hey,
bro,
Poetic Cows.
How is that different from what?
Happy New Year, too. Shout out to everybody. Happy New Year. Make sure y'all hit that like button for your girl.
What's happening over there right now? What's the difference?
Yeah, I wouldn't make that comparison because that's
definitely sounds like a cult. Definitely a cult, no doubt. Facts. Cause he talking about people that went back. I've fell out with Saneter going on 3 years now. I ain't never going back.
A different thing. That's like real, like molesting type of shit. I won't make that comparison.
All right, so I could punch you in the face. I could call you the bitch word. I can do all this other stuff. But you're saying that I can't.
Point, Curse. I didn't look at it like that, but I feel that.
Compare that to somebody that molested some kids, and bro, you're not. Now you sound like see,
brother. No,
this is right here, bro.
Nah, I get what you're saying, but I can never make that symbolic, bro.
Of course,
it's no, you can't. I'm not a part of no cult, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. See, his
behavior, bro. It's cult-like behavior, man.
All right, you can call it what you want, bro.
It is.
Call it what you want.
Oh yeah, I don't know if this right here was supposed to mean JJ, but yeah, JJ went back over there recently. I seen that. I just shook my head. Was like,
It's like when Eddie Long could rape these little boys.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen me have a?
That's what it's definitely looking like, bros. Like we've covered a lot of situations and instances over there, and it definitely appears to be a cult that will violate children, or they enable people that violate children, uplift them. Some of the people are child violators themselves. They go after children, hit women, videotape women pooping and shit, and using the bathroom. Like if a motherfucker got a camera in the bathroom, that is sick.
Beef, serious beef with Saneter.
That's not what I'm talking about.
No. But there were things that was said.
No beef.
Oh, not to mention the scamming.
This is what we talking about. I'm talking about that. You might see disagreement about information and that. Yo, nah, son, we can't go over there till you fix that shit. You got too much pseudo shit over there. You'll see that. And then you'll see Rob going back over there. But I'll say the shit in public, right? Now, when you talking other dudes, this is what I was trying to explain to you. Saneter has a business, right? Majority of them people, Inky and all of that, they always find they wiggle their way back up because they number. Hold on, let me finish. I know that. Wait a minute. Hold on, brother. You gotta let me finish, brother. Because it's a business thing to him.
No, it's not. In reality, anybody that goes over there and has a business, claims they have a business, does not value their business if they would align their business name with a crooked nigga like Saneter. I said it.
If I get back on here, I can promote my project. When Inky comes back on there, he just doesn't come on there talking information.
Facts,
the nigga selling the shit.
Facts, Rose. It definitely is.
Moss and all this other shit, my nigga. It's a business. And that's what they come back for, because they can't do it on their own.
Ooh, right? The GoFundMe money that Saneter had raised up. When you're talking about the $150,000 for legal fees, but he didn't ever get that. But he did get money off of there, and I believe you can cash out of a GoFundMe. You know what I mean? Not like cash out, like it will still continue to raise money, but you can get some of it and put it in your bank account or whatever. But I think it was like 3,000 or something like that the funds was generated. I would have to try to find that.
They come back and they go kiss this nigga ring for whatever reason. That's what they do.
For whatever reason. For whatever reason, or for the reason I'm illustrating today.
No, it got nothing to do with the cult shit. I'm telling you, those niggas need bread, son, and they going back because they need the money, son. Son, Polite. I mean, what's his name? What's that little nigga name? Young Pharaoh and motherfucking said he did the ultimate. Got out of this shit. All the other shit. This nigga had 500,000 on his own, did all his other shit, but the nigga went crazy and lost his shit. Where do we happen to see that nigga pop back up on the channel? You came back to Saneter because you wasn't doing well. We gonna team up with Saneter and we gonna do some big things, family. This is what they do. So no, I don't think it's a cult type of thing. Now, these niggas that be in the chat and all them other people, when you got pertinent information of that, what we just hearing, and you somehow block that out your head.
Hold on, I get the link.
Now you could talk about the cultic shit. Them other people you talking about though? Nah, son, they have a ulterior motive. And they took the ass whooping. They took the tongue lashing. They took the nigga talking about you all type of dirty ways. Cause you ain't gonna talk to me about me no fucking dirty way. And
hold on, we gonna stop that right there because Let me show you this nigga's GoFundMe right now. All right, so hold on, let me try to zoom this in right quick a little bit. His shit is right now $3,480, right? If we look at see all, somewhere on here is Kevin Wesley, I guess, but I just seen Barn Dog, Latoya. I don't know, right? But I haven't looked at this in like shit 2 years or whatever. But he definitely got, 3480, right? And I'm sure he cashed out because it looks like the last time somebody donated was 2 years ago. So it's still able to generate funds, but where's that money at? You know what I'm saying? Like that's very, very strange. Very, very strange. Well, let's get back into this video right quick, y'all. He just out here scamming and doing all type of shit. He ain't getting no legal team or nothing. And instead, he continued to lie and slander and dox people on here. And you can't sue somebody when you're doing the same shit and they're just responding.
Think I'm gonna come back on your fucking shit. You ain't telling me none of that. That's just not happening. That don't mean I'm gonna kill you or shoot you or none of that. That just means that no, I just
Nah, not yet. We trying though.
have a certain principle. You ain't doing that to me, bro. That's not happening. But these dudes will lower their standards.
Thank you, Rose. I
because they're not doing good, and they want to go back to daddy.
Go back
and he
to
know
who?
Go back to their daddy.
But man, when a man do you like this, bro, it's usually going down. And for them niggas to be kissing this nigga,
I think he does. He knows, Rob Bourne knows it's a cult, but he don't know that he's still indoctrinated in the cult. You know what I mean? I hope he don't go back. That would show me that he's not indoctrinated in the cult. But Garfield gonna go back. He was playing this audio, and the audio ain't even really long for real. He could have played it all and been done with the shit. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I guess now they allegedly flagged Garfield, but I didn't notice no video that was taken down, but maybe I missed something.
Over and over and over and over. Dog, to me, it's just cultic, man. I don't know, bro.
I feel you, brother. I feel you. I feel you, brother.
We ain't gotta agree, just understand. But to speak to her though, man, yeah,
I agree. I don't like Jabari at all.
She's foul for involving your
30. Something ain't right.
Or your girl's daughter into something that ain't got nothing to do with them. Yeah, she foul for that, bro. Like, okay, yeah, good job. TD Jakes with his.
What's good, Sam Fish? I ain't seen you in a while. I agree with you. Sam.
Gay allegations, right? And you're gonna see his church be packed tomorrow or whenever. Yeah, like last week, I guarantee his church was packed out. Bro, that's wild to me.
Yeah, until they find out though, they waiting for the real info. How you said it? This is what happened with Polite, right?
Well, I never thought about that incognito.
Gotta wait until the trial, family. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't waiting for shit, nigga. That nigga got semen on that motherfucking.
But I got all the info on Sa. You know what I mean? Like where he lives at, all the information on the pod now. This email just clarified some shit for me, and it is what it is. Where NAPAH's names were on there. Yeah. We know everything now, bitch.
Nigga, that nigga guilty, nigga. We ain't gotta go to no trial, nigga. I'm not waiting.
Much
These niggas
love.
wanna
I love you too, Sam Fisher. That's what's up.
Or
Happy New
extra
Year's.
Political because you want to save the cash cow, nigga. We need to wait. No, there ain't no wait, nigga. You been up north. You know the deal with this shit, bro.
Polite is a con artist.
He's definitely shot L talking to Polite behind bars. He definitely is. He definitely is.
Right? He used to tell Saneter stuff. Remember he said his stuff got thrown out, and Saneter used to always come live and say, look out, watch the next court date. Court date ain't nothing to happen. Mm-hmm. I'm like, oh.
Yes, I saw that too, Curse.
Charges. He's like, oh, they lying. They planted it. The mother is lying. Who started the story about the mother planted the sperm? It was Saneter spreading that information courtesy of Polite.
But you went over there, Garfield, after he had stated that, during, all that. See what I'm saying? You just doing too much.
He was Polite's defense attorney to the people in the public. He didn't even know he was being used by Polite. And we're telling him, it's like me and him have a conversation. He thinks Dr. York is not guilty. I don't think people realize that. Saneter believes Dr. York is not guilty, and it's a government plot.
You were cool with him for years, knowing that that's how Saneter felt. That's odd.
How many times he called me on the phone and say, yo, listen to this guy right here. I'm like, bruh, the dude is guilty, bro. It's a conspiracy. He believes that. He believes what
facts, Desiree, they are.
Whatever Polite is saying. I don't know what Polite got on this nigga. He got the Brooklyn Magic spell times 500. Anything Polite said, that nigga run and believe it.
But what type of spell does Saneter have on you, Garfield? Because everything that he does to you, you keep going back. You turn the other cheek when it's other people. Y'all all do that over there. Y'all don't stand up for shit. But when he violates y'all, you either just don't make a deal out of it, or you just, you know what I mean, make a deal out of it, expose them, and then go back. Like, either way, you're going back, though.
Respect your ass. He's just a loving person. You niggas are trash. And then your bitch is all up in his face, Rob Orn. Your dirty ass pass around, jump off hoe ass ex-prostitute. I have the same pimp as my teenage daughter. Yeah, those are facts. I have the same pimp as my teenage daughter. Those are facts.
Yep, and most of Dr. York's followers are the people that are in Saneter's chat, and also subscribers, you know, even blind subscribers where they just hit the subscribe button but they don't set the notification. That Saneter has a lot of those as well.
I have the same pimp as she said, not me, because they're gonna use those. They're gonna use that soundbite. She had the same pimp as her teenage daughter.
Facts, Nazari. And why is this girl always talking about somebody's child? Like, I remember when she was talking about Katrina. I think her name was Katrina Hurricane daughter or whatever, right? And son, unaliving himself, right? He was being bullied at school, and she came up here and played on his death. Like, why is it always that? And then we've already exposed where NAPAH spoke about how he was going after a 3-year-old child. And NAPAH exposed that. Like, she keeps coming out exposing him, but you keep going back. That's what makes you just like him. And then you're displaying predatory behavior. Like, for you to be an advocate of a woman and a child, why are you sitting there laughing when other women are abused, whether you like them or not? I'm not doing that to you. I could be up here like, hell nah, laughing like y'all did with me. But I'm telling the truth on you, and I'm still trying to drop gems. Like, you should have left the first time that he hit you. Because you just were in a domestic abuse relationship. See, the difference between me and you right now with NAPAH SHADAH is that I was in a domestic abuse relationship, marriage, before I left. The last 10 years I've been with a man that would never put his hands on me. Treats me like a motherfucking queen, period. So there's that. But I'm not even finna come up here and rub your face in the shit. I'm just wondering, how are you an advocate after still allowing this type of behavior to go on? You're talking about you're a counselor. That's dead. We finna dead that shit today. That shit's dead, done in the garbage, been buried. What the fuck? Cremated. And then also you sitting up here with this money situation. Oh, that's crazy. Like, and then you playing on people's kids again.
But fucking Garfield big ups that bitch in his chat when she's talking about me and Saneter, calling the HOK pedos. This is what he did, Garfield.
As I told you, don't do this. You come on and fucking do it. Fuck what you say, nigga. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do. Nah, man, don't do it. You can go on your channel and do that. Don't do it.
Exactly.
All right, so deal with this situation at
So
hand.
did I say somebody's name?
Using you up. That's all I'm saying. It don't matter.
No, this is the thing. I'm glad you're doing this.
Come on, man.
Why do I have to explain myself?
Who gagged her and tied her up? Was they on some freaky shit or was it serious and he just took a picture like for evidence? Like, is this some Cassie and like Sonetta shit? I mean, some Cassie and P. Diddy shit on the Sonetta and Nepal level? Like, what's really going on? Who the fuck got pictures of being gagged up? And why? Who gagged her up and tied her up in the first place? Like, what is going on, bro?
When people literally have ex-prostitutes as wives, nobody's asking their wives to explain themselves. Check. However, I am NAPAH SHADAH. Wow. You do what you do. I don't scrutinize what your ex-prostitute girlfriends and wives are doing. But I was at a...
Never mind, man. Never mind. Never mind. Because you keep talking about other people, and I told you, leave that shit alone. Leave that fucking situation alone. But you don't care, man. You don't fucking listen. When I tell you something, you don't listen. Leave that shit alone. Let's just deal with what we're supposed to deal with. I specifically told you that today.
Oh, Sonetta wants the domestic abuse, statements to go away. I'm not even gonna call them allegations because they came from NAPAH. Period. And I do believe them. I believe that little midget motherfucker got some Napoleon complex and he feels some type of way and he beat on that girl. I think that it happened more than once. But now he wants them to go away. Don't even talk about them. And he's right. But Sonetta, you do the same shit. So how you gonna tell her to stop doing it, but you do it too?
And you went right back to it. Who cares about that shit? Don't bring other people in the shit. Let's deal with our shit that we gotta deal with.
Because he knows the more that she talks, the bigger this situation is going to get.
I specifically told you that, NAPAH.
Don't bring
you went right to it. Like, fuck what you saying, Sonetta. I'm still going.
Yep. Wow. I ain't never seen the dog bowl ones, but I heard that she was in a dog cage. Her ex-husband put her in a dog cage. So is he the one that tied her up too? Was it on some freak body shit? Like, this shit crazy. Ugh. These people
do what the fuck I want. Come on, man. You don't need to bring everybody else in the shit. It's Garfield bitch ass. Deal with Garfield bitch ass. Deal with the fuck he told.
Damn, it's acting up again. I hope it ain't been going on for a long time. Hold on, let me fix it. StreamYard's got to get their shit together. I like StreamYards, but it got some bugs in it.
Talking about. You know,
I didn't say anybody's name. What are you talking about?
And this and that and other. So what?
Exactly.
I'm going to be a prostitute and do what the fuck they do.
Exactly.
All right, so deal with this situation at hand.
So this is going on right now on the live, right? So y'all hear this. Y'all know what my issue is. So this just happened right now. This just happened. So you heard the girl. Sonetta called me. Told him about it. Video's still up. Go ahead.
Somebody said her current child. She has more than one daughter. Dumb. When I said when you played the part
wow, she is just wow. Who does that?
I said she has a teenage daughter. I said, whatever I said, wisdom. I have the same pimp as my teenage daughter. I was talking about her past. Now, how come you don't get involved in shit? Nobody said her little girl when she was all in the mix, sitting on her coochie pics to brothers in the ISUPK, shit that you guys claim that I do. Yeah.
So again, I want to state this part of what NAPAH SHADAH is talking about. Take it with a grain of salt because Rob Bourne was sitting there with his girl. She spoke on the live or whatever, and she claims she don't know NAPAH like that. So I'm definitely not insinuating that what NAPAH is saying about her is true or trying to spread that it is true.
Well,
you're just hearing how disgusting NAPAH is. What she says out of her mouth when the truth comes out about her, then she attacks an innocent woman and an alleged child.
Her little girl was like a baby. I think she was like, 12. I don't even know.
And then the fact that she would bounce from Killer Priest, Sonetta, and Rob Rack, and Solar Mind. Like, dude, that's a whole bunch of dudes. You know what I mean? But look at all of them. Like, they're different. So she don't have a type. She just on some open her leg shit.
I'm talking about her other daughter. And if it's not her daughter, it's definitely somebody that's in her family that she was working with, and they had the same pimp, and the person was underage. Don't fuck with me, Rockland. Okay? Y'all, check it out. And you could say, oh, Nepal.
Are you talking about the woods where Misunderstood went with Real Grams TV? Yeah, I wonder if NAPAH was ever there.
Guys, show me one time when I ever lied on somebody. And I'm not talking about when I'm mad and I'm arguing.
Y'all just heard that, right? So she went on this whole rant yesterday, the day before that. First is, y'all heard the video yesterday. We got the facts. Your girl is a prostitute, and her daughter is a prostitute. On the same live, you're like, we know your daughter's a prostitute. Then later on in your video, because you're that dumb, you're so stupid, you're that dumb that, well, if it's not her daughter, then it's somebody else. Hold on, I thought this were all facts here. So ain't you from the Source Up and Shut Up? You called her informant that trap people. Where is the police work? Where's the, matter of fact, where is this mystical daughter that we talking about?
And like I said, NAPAH put up proof. She put up a video. You can find it on, I think, Uncle Suge's platform, his channel or whatever. The girl, it was a girl, and she was choking this man or whatever. And NAPAH played this audio where this girl was talking about this man had got her pregnant at 16. And NAPAH was like attacking the woman for that being the issue, and not the dude that had attacked her, really, or whatever. Like, it would never be the 16-year-old's fault if she got pregnant by a older man, because you never know what manipulation was used or whatever. It's still inappropriate because, in my opinion, a 16-year-old cannot make decisions whether they should sleep with a man or not. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Where's this mystical girl, this other daughter? How old do you think she is? She's in her early 30s. She's not your age. She's not in your age bracket. If she has a daughter and the daughter's 17, that means she had the girl when she was 16, and if someone's older, what, she was pregnant at 14 or 13? 12? What the fuck are you talking about? We need those receipts. Now, the video starts with Saneter talking to this woman. He tries to check her. He has no control over her. She running the show.
And then also, if the girl, his girlfriend, was getting pimped by that dude or whatever too, that also states that she was being manipulated, because nobody just really wants to sell their body. Like, no, something happened, bro. Somebody manipulated you, some type of trauma. Nobody just grows up or is a child and like, when I grow up, I'm gonna be a prostitute. Like, that just doesn't happen.
She's the one today that's going to tear down the whole house of consciousness. I told you, my issue with you is that this woman is up here lying and continuously lying. And then, Saneter, you said if niggas want to be prostitutes, then let her do it. So this is how we going to do it. First off, fuck that bald-headed bitch and that whole motherfucking HOK shit you repping, my nigga. Fuck all that shit. You got
why he came like, fuck the bitch and the click you claim. Look at
that woman up there lying, and I told your ass on the phone, you tried to clean it up. No, this is what we doing. You be robbing these niggas, amping them up, making up fake champs, and all this bullshit. So I told your ass on the phone, yo, I don't want to do this shit because it's going to mess up our friendship. But you're not man enough. So when I'm telling you...
Right, she was trying to be a prostitute, for real. And I still think NAPAH is like an escort or like, you know, a stripper during the daytime. You know, the daytime strippers, they don't really make as much as the nighttime ones.
On the phone, this is a lie. The woman is on there, continue lying, but you're not man enough to stop it. You're not man enough to just be like, yo, son, yo, you lying, leave this nigga alone, bro. I never had a problem with you, or most of us in the community never had a problem with you until this woman comes around the scene. You told us out of your own mouth that you want to cry about niggas recording people. You are the king of the record. You taught the people how to do it. Even Hassan Campbell, when he recorded, what's his name, on Black 100, he said, I learned that shit from Saneter. We want to see the informant, Miss Wisdom. We want to see that. We want to see this magical daughter or this magical female cousin that doesn't exist. We waiting to see that. Be waiting.
How she knew in the beginning that it was allegedly old girls daughter, and then now it's the cousin. And I heard her switch up like that in a video. I just couldn't download it at the time and shit, and then she privated it. Now she does have another channel where she puts up her content, but it's not on that channel.
To see this, but we know where it came from, so we waiting to see it. We're waiting for this. And then you actually said if niggas want to be prostitutes, let them be a prostitute.
She been a lost cause.
So you talking about niggas sending coochie pictures all over the line. Show the coochie picture on the line. Show it.
Now NAPAH did come back, like in the video that I'm saying she deleted. She came back with some like scribbled out pictures of a girl. You really couldn't see it though, because she didn't properly like, you know, post the image or whatever. It was like, looked like it was taken from a far distance, child. She didn't crop it. And then like what she was trying to prove wouldn't have been the girl's fault anyway, especially if the dude that was pimping her and got her pregnant was an older man. That means that he groomed her into that position, whether it was just like mind fucking her and shit like that, right? You know, just saying, or you know, just abusing her. But there is a grooming process, and a lot of the times, you know, they start crossing the boundaries with children early on and shit like that. It could have also been physical abuse.
So show these ISUPK pictures of my girl all around the line. You the nigga that's all on the line. You the nigga that Tahaka Bay got up there for $2.99 selling your shit like hotcakes. You the nigga fucking with these weird ass niggas over here that would even do some sucker shit like that. Who does that? The number one question today, where the fuck is the money at?
And then another thing is that was her response to, you know, what Garfield put out, is to put out some information on a woman that may not be true. I'm definitely not saying that it is, but if it was, a woman did 13 years ago and probably hopefully changed her life if that was the case. Like, that's just weird as hell, especially coming from a bitch like NAPAH SHADAH. She definitely ain't no upstanding woman where she ain't did some embarrassing ass shit or been manipulated or whatever, you know what I mean, out of her character to do some shit that she wouldn't do. I'm not advocating for, you know, women that are being pimped and shit like that. Well, I kind of do, because in a way, you know, there's manipulation used and shit like that. And a lot of them don't want to be there, but they may have been placed on drugs or whatever in the situation. But if they like working in the shit, you know what I mean, then you're helping the operation. So nah, that ain't cool at all. But being like a woman or a child being sex trafficked is real. That shit happens on a daily basis.
Saneter claiming he had these moderated debates and all this other shit. Yo, that wasn't what happened. No, nigga, you called us and told us she robbed you and took your money, nigga. That's what you called us to say. It got so bad, you even went and killed a priest chat and was like, she stole my money. But we gonna see if this is all a plot. Then she go on the side. There you go, right there. What it say? What that say? Who?
Saneter Studios. NAPAH ran off and stolen the money from Maya and Jabari debate.
Now, we had already seen this receipt several times over the last couple of years or whatever. This wasn't new to me, but it was in the video, so I included it.
Yeah, look it up. She got the community money with that fucking wig on, new shit, new glasses, all that. She took y'all money and flew out to Cali, my nigga. So at the end of the day, this is how I'm calling it. I'm calling it on some street shit.
We've seen this too over the years. This came out like 2 years ago.
Both of y'all niggas scammed. You both was in on it. Oh yeah, there you go. You running around talking about this is your husband. You're on Tahaka Bay. We're not. I say that to protect myself. I love and respect him as a father figure, but I say he is my husband to keep unwanted male advances at me. Is this your father figure? What do we have here? That's your father figure? So Saneter is your father figure. This shit's starting to get real weird. I'm starting to get African Bambaataa vibes. And like, yo, what do you mean this is your father figure?
I said, Saneter, we need to just give everybody their money back. I swear to God, I said this. we need to give everybody their money back, and you guys just redo it. He went crazy. He's like, listen, bitch. Excuse my language, but I just want to let you know he said that. Listen, bitch, if you do anything without money, I'll know where your sister lives, and I will send somebody there. I know where your mama lives, too. I will send somebody there. That's not your job, and you're not going to do it. You're not going to send anything back. I said, people want their money back. They want refunds. So he went crazy on that. I hung up because he was cursing, acting crazy. He contacted me again, talking about the pay. It didn't even pay out yet at this time. It wasn't even paid out, and it's still there's an issue with the paying out too that I'm going to talk about. So,
in my opinion, Cynthia is involved too. She, I mean, granted, he is about beating her upside the head. NAPAH spoke on that they wrestle and fight and punch on each other all the time. There was another time where Saneter got cut in the face by Cynthia, and he was acting weird during that whole week. If you remember what I'm talking about, I know that Suge does.
He's saying things like, for Jabari, I guess, I don't know, because he's
facts, definitely, probably all in it.
Always having somebody on the phone listening. I know that. He's like, give me the code, NAPAH, like he's innocent. I'm like, I'm not giving you the code to.
And that is crazy, though. She is literally obsessed with rape, pedophilia, sex trafficking, but doesn't fight against it. She just throws it out at people, like, as a way to, lie on their name.
Eventbrite. You can set up your own.
Not brunch hours, stripping ass. Hell yeah. She be in there early in the morning. Shit, they be cooking breakfast burritos and shit. And she be up there bouncing ass 8 o'clock in the morning. Like, her shift is like 8 to 2 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? She just be getting that early money. But it don't be that much though, and then probably dance at a rundown ass little corner bar or some shit. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I don't know what else she do.
But I digress. So let me get back to him and the situation with the money. So
Garfield isn't on my show, so if you're talking to Garfield, you got to go in his chat and ask him about your $100. I'll help you get it back though.
He says, if you don't give me that money, oh no, that's not true. Wait. He goes, I'm paying NAPAH. We're gonna get the money, and we're gonna you get some, I get some, and Jabari gets some. And what about Garfield? He said, F that nigga, some, I get some.
She said, F that nigga. That shit sounded fake as hell. Literally, when she talks about the money, you can literally, like, even though we're not able to see her face, but you could picture her and see that she's trying to calculate this little plan or whatever on what to say. Listen to how she just said that shit. That shit sounded weird as hell.
Set up your own. I told him to set up his own Eventbrite, but I digress. So let me get back to him and the situation with the money. So he says, if you don't give me that money, oh no, that's not true. Wait. He goes, I'm paying NAPAH. We're gonna get the money, and we're gonna you get some, I get some, and Jabari gets some. And what about Garfield? He said, F that nigga, some, I get some, and Jabari gets some. He's trying to be nice, like trying to convince me, sweet talk me. He's like, baby, we're gonna split 3 ways, And I said, what about Garfield? He said, F that nigga, excuse my language. He's not getting anything.
Right, she's calculating her lie right now. It's sad to watch this shit.
His fault that this happened. I'm not giving him anything. And then I said, so you're gonna just keep everybody's money, didn't do the debate, but you're going to not pay Garfield but pay Jabari. See, this is my issue. Because Garfield,
but you wanted to, they didn't do the debate, you keep the money and run off with Killer Priest. Y'all, she was probably with Killer Priest paying for all type of shit. She probably paid for studio time off that money. She probably, bought that little cheap ass wig off that money, drove the nigga around, took the nigga out, bought bottles, about whatever, you know what I'm saying, drugs. I don't know. I'm not saying that the nigga do drugs, child, but I'm just saying, just straight tricked off on his ass. Just so she can make it look like she got it like that.
You're his friend, and Jabari's his friend. So you might be saying, well, why?
And then when she got back around Saneter, she just agreed to work the money off.
You care so much? Because I'm in Lexington, I was irritated. This is for the record. I was irritated by Jabari's pompousness, the way he's pompous, the way he has the audacity to pretend that
Oh, damn, that's fucked up. Like I said, I hope he do pay you your money. That's crazy as hell. Garfield, pay this man his money, though.
He's doing Ma'at, but he was being so greedy and avaricious and wanting to get paid for a debate that he did not do. He thinks he's so great that all he has to do is sit down and do a little lecture and then still get paid for a debate. They talk about
I'm sure Garfield did, you know, get paid off of proceeds or some weird shit. I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm just wondering why somebody would just stick around somebody that's full of shit and, you know, look the other way and still associate themselves with a platform that has shown and proved to be, you know, some predatory cult member ass shit.
me stealing from the people. No, they're trying to steal from people. They are. Because you didn't do a debate, Jabari. You know, Brother Garfield, you said it. You don't want the money because you know you didn't do a debate, right?
Could be, Tom. You got a point there.
Right? But no, Jabari thinks that he is so above everyone that he doesn't have to deliver what he promises.
Hey, Cedric.
All he has to do is sit down and do a little PowerPoint.
Not a brunch escort. I'm dead. I'm dead.
While Saneter praises him and calls him Mayweather, and then you can get money for that. No, you may be able to do that with the people who are brainwashed at the shrine of Ma'at, but these are consumers who were offered a debate and they did not receive it. So I'm sitting on my end.
You know, she have you know, it's crazy. And Rex, I wasn't even the one in charge of the debate. She has a strong disdain for Jabari. She has it because every time she get a chance to throw a shot at Jabari, she's throwing a shot at Jabari.
I've already told Saneter that I don't want to be with them. That's a different subject. It's getting more volatile. Not only Saneter harassing me, Jabari starts harassing me.
Facts to this comment right here. Facts. Definitely. All facts.
Mr. Zin Ma'at priest threatening me, saying he's going to go to the police. I thought he was so smart. This is a civil matter. This isn't a criminal matter. So he acts like he's so smart telling me what a cease and desist is and how it works. But he's telling me he's going to call the police and file criminal charges and that his lawyer advised him of that.
Because of what's going on, Polite got everybody in the uproar once again like it first started. A lot of people and their grandmama flip.
All right, now we're going to head into Outside the Cube's take on this whole situation or whatever. And I thought what he was saying was important. So here we go. I'm going to talk Lester in this portion because we've been here a minute and we only 56 minutes in. But I'm enjoying myself. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. I'm going to step away for a second and check on the little ones, but I'll be right back.
On me because Polite was charged with, you know what he was charged with.
I got to fix this. Hold on. Keep doing this. All right.
That people flipped on me as though I was being charged with that. And so they began to do, they said, damn, if we got Polite, this is our opportunity to get the nigga who we really hate because he's the man that's making these moves. So we need to get him. And so that's what they did. They tried to go at me and I see them trying to do it again. So I come to you today, family, and let you know we're not going to let him get away with it this time. Whatever Polite is charged with, that's on him, not on the House of Consciousness.
The plot has thickened. The plot has thickened. Oh my God, the plot has thickened. And listen, before I get the slander, before I get the hate, before I get anything, remember, Saneter did it. I think I can do it. I'm just a reporter. Remember, people, I'm just a reporter.
Here's the thing, y'all. I told y'all that I speak to Polite damn near every week or every 2 weeks because I am interested in finding out what the hell is going on. So therefore, I already got the inside information. I already knew about this shit. Listen to me when I tell you. I knew about this shit. I knew about what was going to happen. Y'all just finding out. And that's why it's crazy to y'all. Ask Zoriak if I knew about this already because I speak to my people. So I already knew what was going down. I knew what was going to happen before it happened. I know what he copped out to.
I know what he copped out to.
Y'all don't know what he copped out to. Y'all don't know what he pleaded guilty for.
Y'all don't know what he copped out to. Y'all don't know what he pleaded guilty for.
So it was all good when, you know, Saneter was saying that he wanted Polite back on his stream and all of that, even though the majority of the community was saying, no, the dude's a scumbag. He said, no, I'm a reporter. But guess what, family?
Some people are saying, no, Saneter, don't do the interview with him. I'm not going to do the interview with him and just get on here and say, yeah, Polite, you right. I knew it, brother. I know you ain't do that. I'm not doing any of that shit. I'm
Hey, Veganista.
going to interview him, have a professional interview. This is what I've been doing for years, and why stop now? So if anybody deserves to get this exclusive interview,
I'm just a reporter. Remember, people, I'm just a reporter.
once again, I am here not to defend this motherfucker. I'm not here to cape for Polite, but I'm telling you shit that I know that none of y'all know. And so therefore, I agreed. Polite don't really want me saying anything until the 7th.
Polite don't really want me saying anything until the 7th.
On the 7th, y'all. That's when Polite is going to come out. He's going to come to my platform and let the world know what the fuck is going on.
That's smoke inhalation, y'all.
Because people are going to cut it, splice it, and
Not
do
a
it.
tuberculosis cough. I'm dead.
They want to do it, and I don't give a damn. That's what they're going to do. They're going to cut it, splice it, and they're going to monetize it, and they're going to make they got their money off of it. And at the same time, criticize me. That's some crazy shit. They're going to criticize me at the same time, but they eating off the motherfucking video. It's crazy. Who do that? Who does that, y'all? Instead of saying, yo, at least we got somebody in the community that he's willing to go to and do the interview with. That's me. I can do the interview. He said, brother, I will fly you out, or I will come to you. Which one you want? I wouldn't mind getting flown out there, though. That's a trip to me.
Here reporting live from outside the Cube studios. We're about to get into some ish.
Them niggas can cry all they want because they are not getting the interview. They are not getting it. And VH1 want the interview too. Polite said, no, I'm coming to you first. So I said, yo, you gonna keep that? He said, yes, I'm coming to you first. So you best believe VH1 want to interview Polite first. They want him. But he said...
VH1 don't want to interview that nigga at all, bro. What is he talking about? Now, this was obviously before Polite, pled guilty to the plea agreement, right?
Promised to give me the interview first, the exclusive interview. I'm not gonna be in here sugarcoating nothing.
But he probably still believes that, and so he's keeping like tabs on Polite. They definitely talking. He's probably sending them some money, so that when Polite gets out, he gonna be like, man, Saad held me down, thinking everybody will have forgot. Nope.
I'm not gonna be in here trying to save him or nothing. No, I don't need none of that. Here's the question. Everybody coming out automatically assuming I told you he was guilty. Guilty of what?
I had to throw this in here. It was just perfect.
What? I know what the fuck he copped out. I know what the plea is.
Ricola commercial.
I'm not gonna say it though. I'll let him come and tell you what it is. I know what the plea is.
I guess. I don't know, but there's a whole bunch of, other networks that are better though,
And that's why I sit back and just look at everybody run their stupid fucking mouth and thinking they know something. These fucking YouTube lawyers don't know shit, don't know what's going on. They would have been smart if they would call me and say
Ricola.
Either way, I'm not caping for nobody. Garfield, what it is.
Hey, peace on it. Listen,
Peace, bro.
I'm gonna keep my word. I don't want to interview Polite, and I'm not watching the interview, bro.
Why? Why not though?
I'm not interested, bro. I am not interested in watching any interview with.
Why not support me? Why not support me, brother? That's supporting me, Garfield. Don't you know that?
So you want a view? You know what? I'll click on the video and
that is supporting me, Garfield.
That's what you want. I'll give you that. But bro, I'm not interested.
But we definitely need to get into this because
outside the Cube's link is in the description of this video. If you like his content, Be sure to go in the description of this video and go check out his channel, subscribe and stuff.
I was playing Saneter Punch Out.
Yeah, I had to go there because I remember that he had came on the panel and all that shit, and Saneter was talking about the interview. So I had to go find the video. You know what I'm saying? This should be taking time, y'all, but it'd be worth it in the end.
Y'all seen on the thumbnail. NAPAH was playing Saneter Punch Out and got punched the hell out. Now, let me say this, man. I don't condone people hitting people just because one party is upset at the other party. So I'm not laughing at the woman getting beat the hell up or none of that. I'm laughing at the situation in totality. I would never laugh at someone who's sitting there helplessly getting, abused or anything like that. But we got to talk about this. Saneter, why you beating on the bitch, bro? Why is you beating on this old ass 50-year-old lady, bro? She's a grand.
I'm sorry what he said. Why you beating on the bitch, bro? That shit took me out because she is a bitch. At the same time, you still don't want her to find out that she got beat up. That don't make me happy at the hands of a dude. You know what I mean? That's crazy as hell.
Mother,
even though Saneter is a midget.
Why's you beating on this lady, bro? Like a nigga need to really holler at you about that, bro. You 60 some odd years old. This lady is 50 some odd years old, and you beating on this lady, bro. Somebody need to have a conversation with you, bro. You know what makes this situation so crazy is that this woman is a known liar. So first, let's hear the audio, family. But I want to say this again, bro. Saneter, you dead ass wrong for beating on this old behind lady, bro. You wrong for that, dog. You sound like a crazy control freak. The stuff that woman was telling you, NAPAH, GARFIELD, the stuff that woman was telling you, which this didn't come out until today, but the stuff she was even saying yesterday, and you never checked Saneter behind that, bro, you weak, bro.
Salute to Dre Day on the track.
You weak as hell, my nigga. The nigga, according to the audio, she was threatening the lady, her mother, who's a fucking senior citizen, and like her family, bruh. You should have checked them on that, number one. If y'all really boys, you could really check a nigga and it'll really be cool. Secondly, with this bombshell, bruh, and you didn't check him behind this, the dude is hitting the female, making her see stars and all of that. Like, man, let's just get to the video, bruh. Let's just get to the video. GARFIELD, you a sucker for that. I just gotta say it. But let's go.
Peer the friendship with Raw Bond, but F Garfield. All right. But anyway, let's get it.
He's hit me in my face.
Thank you. For those that are just coming in, you'll hear what's going on over there. But for those that have been here, we're going to rehear it again. Because sometimes when you rehear things a few times, you pick up on other things. So, and I did think that his commentary was bomb. And the points that he was making, I felt that shit. You know what I mean?
We went to the debate with you and Gorilla Keeper. When we went to go eat, afterward, he was telling me that I was flirting with you, that I wanted to be with you.
So I was like 5'3".
And we were in the restaurant. I was like, I want to be with you. Well, we were going back and forth. Because remember, you were lost, and I was like, help them find how to get here. Remember that? Right. He was like, why? You want to be with him? And then we got in an argument.
Sa beat NAPAH. She's about to say it in a minute. He beat her. He was taking pictures of her on the toilet. He, you know what I'm saying? When she was using the bathroom, he was in there snapping pics like, pose, NAPAH, pose. She trying to let out a deuce, you know what I mean? Drop the kids off at the pool and shit. And she over here, you know what I mean? Sitting there naked on the toilet and he taking pictures so that he can whack off at another time or something. It's just very strange. Again, I question, how did the ceiling in his bathroom get all that, black mold and stuff in there? Because it seems to me that he possibly may have had a camera in the ceiling or the wall somewhere, and some of that moisture creeped in there, child, and created black mold. Because Saneter likes to videotape women using the bathroom. That's what NAPAH says. Real. I'm not playing.
Left the restaurant at midnight. Left me there in Brooklyn.
Jeanette said that's her height. Hell nah.
And I was standing outside the restaurant and I called my sister, which was embarrassing because, they don't know anything about us fighting, what they do now, but I was like, can you believe he left me here? So then he drove up and came back, and I was so angry. I got in the car, and I slammed the car door. And I said, take me home. He hit me in my face really hard. You see, bright light. And I was like, oh my God. And of course, he's used to...
This nigga hit her so hard. It wasn't a jab, it was a hook. He hit her so hard that she saw stars. Now, if you ever played football, basketball, or whatever, and when you take a big hit, you'll start to see stars, and it'll be you'll kind of blank out just for maybe a half of a tenth of a second. So I know that was a hard hit. And she a female, bruh. So I know she felt it more than a regular nigga would feel it. And you were old.
Facts, Winston. He is nasty as fuck.
Nigga, you 60 plus. So you probably got a little bit of old man strength working, but
I get it. You're a woman. No, but that's crazy though. Women be 5'3" and stuff like that. I'm 5'7", but I think my daughter, my 14-year-old, she's your height right now. So that's what's up. I got cousins and shit that are short too. But yeah.
Bro, why you hit that girl like that, dog?
But for a man though, 5'3", imagine being 5'3". Napoleon complex is already out there where they feel like little men or whatever, not saying, you know what I mean? But, and then attack women, you know what I mean? Period. My ex-husband was 5'7" and he was abusive as hell. And he was Haitian. Now, I'm not saying all Haitian men are abusive, but they are very controlling, definitely. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, as a culture. But that's no diss to, Haitians. I'm just saying.
Because she was talking to niggas and ain't that's what you want? You allow this broad to be all online with a breast all out and all of that. Ain't this what you want? So now
now somebody that wears a onesie punk me.
All of a sudden, when she's doing it in your face, it's an issue. You want to be liberal when it's on the channel, but you want to be a goddamn totalitarian when she's in your face. Bro, you a nasty Negro, bro. You a old nasty Negro. Let's go.
Not Sa jumped off the bed and kicked NAPAH. That's what's up, BPR. Yeah, we the same height. Let me see. Somebody said they 4'10". Damn, you short as hell. No disrespect if I make short jokes. I'm not intending them to those that don't get down like Saneter and stuff like that or whatever. I'm just saying, I just know that short men get down like that a lot of the time. Now, there's some that is nice and stuff like that, and they, still do their shit, but there's a lot of them, in my opinion, that I've seen, just girlfriends and sisters and cousins or whatever, they, man, and they on the shorter bracket, they get to doing the most and shit. They got the big ass truck that they need a ladder to get in. You know what I mean? Everything got to be big and just loud and out there. But that ain't no diss to all, man. I think it's like a quality in some short men or whatever that I've noticed. I'm definitely not saying all.
Go.
Cynthia and him wrestling and
we back on it, observing stuff with the labs. I'm gonna try to come every other day. But y'all know that sometimes when I gotta work or edit or something, it may take me longer to find that audio or edit it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only reason why we ain't live every other night at this time. Definitely, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna try to do better in the next, But of course, I gotta balance my job with that. So
he thought I was gonna hit him back. I was just shocked. I was sitting there shocked. And he thought, I guess he's like,
I love heels.
Now what, B-I-T-C-H? What? What's up? What's up? I guess that's how they could do it with him and her.
Yo, you can tell she's really a valley white girl. She's really not really, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas like us. Because a regular black female,
it wouldn't not footstool pimp, gorilla pimpery. I'm dead.
Saneter wouldn't have had time enough to say, now what, B? She would have been fighting back already. She would have been scratching, pulling whatever she can pull. She would have been grabbing the goddamn steering wheel, snatching it. Nigga, we both finna crash in this goddamn car. She would have treated that nigga like Tina Turner did Ike. She wouldn't even.
You good. I'll be typing in all caps just on a normal. I make sure the caps be on first and get to typing away a lot of the time. So I don't look at it like it's somebody yelling at me or something. That's how I normally type. Or a message to you, I'm not mad. That's just, I'm just bold with it, you know, but not like Saneter bold. You know what I mean?
Even played with him. But you know, I'm not getting on her for not being black, but I'm just saying. Because number one is, why is you even hitting that girl like that? You allow this woman to be online with you know, all of her stuff out, and then now when she's just saying hi to guys, you turn into a darn maniac. A maniac. And then you hit the girl one time, she's stunned, and she's like, okay, what do I do? Do I fight back? Do I, you know, she's never been, well, I ain't gonna say she's never, but she's obviously not used to being in these situations before.
And then if you notice, when she's not around Saneter, like let's say they're on a panel together and they'll bicker and argue, she'll act out like that because she knows that Saneter can't get to her. And by the time that he do get to her, they will have smoothed it over. Because Saneter is a simp and he, you know, would do anything for her. Look, she's probably, I mean, I don't know what Lori looks like, his other baby mama, but she may be, you know, one of the best looking women that Saneter has ever had. And that's why I think he keeps her around.
And then you hit the girl again. Let's go.
And I was just shocked. And I said, oh my God, take me. That was the beginning of the end. So right then.
No, it wasn't. That was the beginning of the second beginning. Goddamn lying ass woman. That was the beginning of the second beginning.
Is when I was like, okay, I'm getting. So when you guys see us online and all this stuff.
I know, right? Like if the third visit or whatever, this early in the relationship, he hit her. And again, I don't think that's the first time. We still got the Zion Lex audio or video where he had said that NAPAH was saying that she was gonna call the police to Saneter, whatever, when they were at that penthouse, Airbnb, whatever, where Zion Lex was there, the victim's mother and Polite's case was there, Polite was there, NAPAH was there, and she was interviewing them. And there was another woman there sitting next to Zion Lex. That night, Zion Lex claimed in a previous video we've shown a few times that he has audio of NAPAH crying and acting out, and there seemed to be some altercation, and she threatened to call 911. So, I mean, I don't remember the date of that video offhand, but we can see several times where there could have been abuse. And then she also points out that Saneter is abusive towards his only and real wife, Cynthia.
I was already done with him. But yeah, he's violent. So when he was threatening me, I took it seriously. And really, I know you're.
And it's so funny because Mr. Webbs, whoever this person is,
hey, just walk away. Like, why not leave a situation? If he hits you early on, get the fuck out of there. I could understand if they had been together for years and he just hauled off and hit her, and then that became the new norm. But she should still get out of there as quick as possible, especially when she coming online talking about other women's domestic abuse situations and shit.
The screen is saying, can't she use telekinesis and like,
or supporting her husband while he's talking about it?
Why didn't she use some of that magic to either dodge them blows or like stop the blows or like do something?
A step stool for the front door,
something to snatch him out of. Like, come on, man. Like,
my husband is a king, but guess what? I'm a queen. My husband is a god, but guess what? I'm a god. I will fucking blast the hell out of you motherfuckers. I'll kill all of you if I want to, but I'm a good God. I'm a very righteous God. And I let you live.
I'm not excusing Saneter.
No, I said penthouse, but it sounded like hen house. But yeah, we could call it that too, a hen house.
Obviously, he's a piece of garbage, but come on, man.
And I was like, okay, what's up? What's up? Cynthia, the cart.
I would never cancel you observing stuff. Much love. Get you some rest.
They don't know anything about
love you too.
And he left the restaurant at midnight. Left me there in Brooklyn.
But see, this is something that I also found interesting.
I told y'all, Saneter be at the hibachi letting the chef throw meat in his mouth. I'm telling you, dude is like that. He like that. He probably will videotape a man on the toilet. The nigga's a freak. Like, he's freak nasty. Pedophilic, freak nasty, sexual deviant, disgusting pervert. Like, it's disgusting.
Is that
And just imagine them fucking. Like NAPAH's like 7'12" and shit. And he over here coming in at, you know what I mean? Like he's short. Like, would he just run up in the pussy? Like, how does that work? Does he use his body as the dick?
When she's online, she says, "Oh, I love my sister wives and all of this kind of stuff." But obviously, we know Cynthia hates her. So when the nigga left her in the middle of damn Brooklyn,
Now she looks like a man around the mouth.
Why didn't she call Cynthia or an Uber to take her to Cynthia's house since he was being a goddamn raging maniac? Why didn't she call Cynthia? You know why? Because they really hate each other. This woman came over and broke up a happy home, and she wants to come off like everything is cool. She broke up a happy home. This is what she did. She came over and bogarted her way into it. We've seen the thing from Uncle Shook to where he put it on there like, "Get your itch, NAPAH to do it," or whatever it was. I remember seeing it. I just can't remember exactly what it was. But she came over and turned everything upside down. So no, Cynthia don't mess with you like that, because this is not something that Cynthia signed up for. This is why, I don't know if y'all remember, but this is why when NAPAH came around, you notice what? He moved into a new apartment with all of the feces and all of the stuff falling from the damn roof. This is what,
and that's because Cynthia and him got into it and they broke up because Cynthia don't want to be in a polygamous relationship. There's a video, I don't know if it's still up, but I could talk to a couple of people that may have it. But there's a video where she's in the video stating that she ain't cool with Saneter fucking with NAPAH and she ain't on that polygamy shit. And then I guess Saneter beat the polygamy into her because, you know, now she kind of deals with it, but like NAPAH can't come around to her house. She don't want to be around her, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? She really doesn't acknowledge her. So when Saneter sits up here and acts like his polygamous relationship is all hunky-dory, like he living with all of his fake wives and shit, again, there's only one real wife. You know what I mean? But NAPAH lives in Arizona, so he's not seeing her that often.
what happened. And it's unfortunate because this is something that
you got a visual. I'm for real, like Saneter get up in there like a little dildo or something. Just little as hell.
He didn't even have to do. He could have stayed with Cynthia, you know, doing what he was doing and just tried to walk the straight and narrow, but he didn't want to do that. He wanted this.
And if Jabari seen that picture of her on the toilet, that is sick.
Internet persona, like he was this. It's like, bruh, you ain't got to be like that.
Wait, Jabari's short too. He do look kind of short though.
Bruh, just be you. Just be you. He didn't want to be him. He didn't want to be Saneter. He wanted to be Saneter.
Yeah, Saneter's like 5'3". Go on his Instagram and look like when he stands next to somebody tall. He's short as fuck. He stood next to like somebody that was like, you know, about like 6 foot or something like that, like 6'4" or 5 or something. He looked like a little baby next to that nigga.
Turn around, you a goddamn crazy, maniacal, woman beating POS. Why is you hitting on this girl like that, bruh? Just because she's just talking? Are you that insecure? Excuse me, insecure?
And I was standing outside the restaurant calling, and I called my sister, which was embarrassing because, you know, they don't know anything about us fighting. Well, they do now.
Thought they was humping to the Dave Chappelle "I Want to Piss on You" song. I'm dead.
But I was like, can you believe he left me here? So then he drove up and came back, and I was so angry. I got in the car, and I slammed the car door. Like, and I said, take me home. He hit me in my face really hard. Like, you know, you see, like, bright light. And I was like, oh, my God. And, of course, he's used to Cynthia and him wrestling and fist fighting. So he thought I was...
So you know what she's basically saying? When she said that he's used to him and Cynthia wrestling and fist fighting? What she's saying is he actually beats on Cynthia too, but Cynthia fights back. That's what she's basically saying. She's saying he's used to him and Cynthia going through this type of stuff, but Cynthia fights back. I'm gonna tell you, man, any of you Negroes, take your ass back over the side of the TV right now. You condone this stuff, bro. You send him another super chat. You agree to another membership that he has. You go to another
Not after he slapped her. I shouldn't even be laughing at this. I'm not laughing at the fact that he slapped her at all. But the comment after he slapped her, he told her to source the fuck up or shut the fuck up. I'm dead. I'm dead, Bill. You was out of control. You need to go to the corner for a minute, bro.
Debate that he holds, this is what he's doing. Because you want to know why?
I need that audio for source up or shut the fuck up.
This is the same nigga that tried to say, well, I was telling everybody about Polite, but see, people started hating on me. Nah, bruh, you held that.
NAPAH used to play for the Globetrotters and shit when she was younger and shit.
It is me. You're not like me. You scared of what niggas gonna say on the outside, nigga. I'm my own fucking man. I'm not afraid of what these niggas say. I'm a journalist.
You held that. What is you talking about? And on top of that, when we really look at it, it's like, dog, you beating on the wife that you've been with for 30, 40 years or whatever the case may be. You've been beating on her. NAPAH let the cat out of the bag.
His ass need to be put under the jail next to Dr. York.
His ass need to be put under the jail next to Dr. York.
His ass need to be put under the jail next to Dr. York.
And throw away the key.
And throw away the key.
And throw away the key.
Any of y'all that go back over to that man's channel, bruh, this is what it is. This is who you're supporting. But I was like, why would she, like, this was recently, I was like, why would this girl NAPAH go back with Saneter when the nigga was so-called threatening her and all of that stuff she was saying? And then I was like, damn, what does she have on Saneter to where she can be so disrespectful online?
Right, he a journalist. That was the point. Like, bro, ain't no journalist. And then recently he's out here talking about in 2024, he ain't arguing with nobody, period. He's on his way to like get sponsors or whatever. And he pulled up screenshots of like dudes on YouTube that are rappers, boxers, you know what I'm saying, NBA players, and like tried to like compare himself to their platform, and he has an ambition to be where they're at, and that would never happen. And even at times he was saying, you know, because later on, or I paraphrasing it, but it sounded like a kid saying, when I grow up, I'm gonna have a big platform and I'm gonna have all these sponsors and this, that, and the other. Like, come on, bro. He was like, there was a show that was on Showtime, you know, YouTube Showtime, but like, you know, because you could subscribe to the channel or whatever and pay monthly or whatever for everything on there or whatever. And one of the examples that he showed was some shit on Showtime YouTube. Like, you're not ever gonna make it to that level. You have went after Jewish people, you have disrespected white people on here, you have, you know, sat up here and supported a predator, several predators. Like, that's never going to go away. And now, to add to the story, we know of at least one time where you definitely knocked NAPAH in her shit. You knocked her damn motherfucking between the fucking seats and shit in that damn car. And nobody will ever forget about that on the internet. Soon as you become bigger, it don't have to be me outside the cube, Neo, Sister Nandy. It don't have to be Uncle Suge. It don't have to be none of us. But somebody is going to be like, oh, did y'all know that Saneter did this? And it's going to be a problem. And then the networks are going to do what you should have did to Brother Polite, which is X your ass out of the whole situation. Because people are not finna back that. But let's continue.
You know what she has on him? The nigga been beating her, bruh. She don't got the footage to where she can show you, but she has, this is what she's saying here, and as we let the video play, what she goes on to say is,
facts, he swear he got all the knowledge. Like, he don't know nothing. The nigga is a host. He bring other people up there that claim that they know what they talking about, but be off in a motherfucker.
Well, you know what? I was done. So I was letting it all out. And then she's gonna, which I'm gonna show you right here, which I'm gonna show you.
Not swinging at the dinner table, bro. Then he got like, he probably got his car altered So the seat could be up higher so he could look tall, but he could still get to like the gas pedal and the brake pedal and shit. So like they're extended to come up. I'm just saying, because I don't know how that nigga be driving.
When she's on side of the TV,
he got some little stilts on his bottom of his feet or something. I don't know.
You know what she goes on to lie about and say? Oh, me and Saneter was done. And, you know, why would I call Garfield? You know why you would call Garfield? Because you wanted this ish out. You wanted someone close to him to know that the nigga was beating on you.
And what's the point of telling Garfield that he's beating on you if nothing's going to be done about it? If you're just going to go to Killer Priest, sit over there until he got tired of you and kicked you the fuck out, and then you went back to Saneter, acting like everything's cool. That's why y'all want to go back to your fake ass content that nobody really cares about besides that cult that you have over there.
What good is it if you tell somebody who don't know anything about the situation? No, you told somebody that
Paul is killing me in these comments.
Was in this so-called circle of demons. That's why you would call Garfield.
He got the platform shoes with the fish in it. You know what I'm saying? With the fish in the heel or the little front part. Yes, he got them little stripper heels and shit.
She want to sit here and talk about,
and they light up.
Why would I call Garfield? I've never been on the phone with him. Why would I call? Yeah, you know why you called?
Not his gas pedal on his steering wheel, y'all.
Called him. You wanted his friends to know how much of a damn demon this Negro was. That's why you would call Garfield. That's why you would entrust and allow yourself to be interviewed and recorded. Don't sit here and goddamn play with somebody that got sense. Nigga, we got sense. We've dealt with this. A lot of us have dealt with this stuff coming up. Nigga, I seen my mother get stabbed by my stepdaddy. Nigga, like domestic violence is a thing for real in our community.
I'm glad that he said that too. He definitely didn't have to hone in on that, like, and make it personal about his mother, but that's a fact. And I'm glad that somebody is standing up for it, because Garfield clearly didn't. But Dre K47, that shit was funny as hell. Not Saneter need a running start to get in the car. I'm done.
Don't sit here and try to act like it ain't real. You went to his friend,
hey Marquise,
to hoping that this nigga would say something to Saneter, and the nigga said not a damn thing. Garfield, you a piece of garbage, bro. You a piece of garbage. You ain't even say nothing to Saneter about this, and you knew this all the time. And like,
where's who from? Outside the cube? I don't know. I don't know that, but isn't Garfield allegedly from like Jamaica or something? He a Jamaican, but somebody had told me one time that they got audio of not Jabari, Garfield talking like normal and shit, like how we do in America and stuff. So that was strange. I never got to see it. I don't remember if I even asked for it, but that was interesting. Now I'm interested in that.
Like I said, once again, before I play the video, we know Garfield didn't say anything to Saneter, because he would have said, yo, man, I've been holding this video for a whole year. I even checked Saneter about this. He never says this on the video when he's playing it. He never says he checked Saneter on this. Why? See, this is the same thing that the nigga Saneter did when he knew what Polite was doing. Niggas don't say nothing. This is what not saying anything gets you niggas every single time. But see, Cube is the bad guy. But no, I'm just a reporter, nigga. Tonight, I'm the reporter. Playing the recorder. Niggas is disgusting to me, bro. You would, if that was your sister or your damn mother or one of your girl cousins, you wouldn't allow it. Garfield, I ain't saying you had to put the video out before time, but you could have said something to this nigga Saneter about it. Like, yo, bro, Shorty telling me that you hit her and you damn near knocked her out. Like, nigga, what's up with that? That's what I'm gonna tell one of my friends. That tells me right there that something in the damn milk ain't clean. That nigga was being a bit devious his damn self. Garfield, did you not want Saneter to know that you had the audio? Why not just tell him? But see, the nigga ain't do it. And you niggas want to be you niggas and females want to take y'all ass over to Garfield and listen to him like, oh, he's just doing some great thing. No, this is the same dude that said, no, brother, I would never release the footage. Now he's releasing it. I'm glad that he did, but you still went back on your word. So we can't trust you either, bum. We can't trust you either. All of y'all are doing stuff that you said, A, that you would never do, B, that you would never involve yourself in, and now we see that it all comes down like a house of cards. Nigga, stop. This nigga Saneter knew a whole year ago that he was beating on this damn woman. The same way Saneter knew that Polite was messing with little girls. Ain't say a damn thing.
Facts. That's facts though. But this is how Saneter be in the back of the car and shit. That's Saneter in the back of the car, NAPAH driving him around and shit like that, trying to put him to sleep because he's grumpy. Because he done slapped her up. And she like, oh, it's okay. I'm going to take you on a road trip. We're going to go to the park. You want to go to McDonald's and play in the little balls, Saneter? Fucking weirdo.
So what you gonna use, Garfield? You gonna use the Saneter excuse? No, family. People would have thought I was hating on Saneter. You got the footage. How we gonna hate on you when she's saying it herself?
And hit him back. I was just shocked. I was sitting there shocked. And he thought, I guess he's like, now what, B-I-T-C-H? What? What's up? What's up? Like I guess that's how they could do it with him and her. And I was just shocked. And I said, oh my God, take me. That was the beginning of the end. So right then is when I was like, okay, I'm getting. So when you guys see us online and all this stuff, I was already done. I was already done with him. But yeah, he's violent. So when he was threatening me, I took it seriously. And really, I hope I know you're recording this and I gave you.
Yeah, she took it seriously when a nigga was threatening her. Now I'm gonna show you on Saneter TV. Now she has a whole nother thing she's talking about. Yes, she took it seriously. You know why? Because the nigga was going upside her goddamn head. The nigga was going upside her head. If he would go upside your head and he's telling you, itch, you better not give nobody no refunds. I'm gonna go get your 80-year-old mother and whatever, your sister and your family. Of course, as a woman, I would feel some type of way too. Come on, man. Of course the woman was scared. She's scared now to this day.
Permission, but I don't want this played publicly.
Hear that? Hear that? Hear that, family? I know you're being recorded. You know you're being recorded. Hear that?
He's taking pictures of me using the bathroom.
Then he got lost in the McDonald's play yard balls. I'm dead.
Wow.
So when you guys see us online
Wow.
and all this stuff,
What the fuck?
I was already done with him. But yeah, he's violent. So when he was threatening me, I took it.
This nigga was taking pictures of this woman when she was using the bathroom. But listen, this dude is taking pictures of this woman when she's using the bathroom. What type of nutty fetish do you got going on, sir? You taking pictures of the woman while she taking a deuce? Like, bro, like, what is that? I heard of people like feet. I heard people like, to get peed on. But you taking pictures of the woman while she's dropping a deuce so you can go beat off later on? Nigga, you nasty. You a nasty nigga. That's some nasty stuff. Like, damn. Nigga just break the door open and like, bro, that's nasty.
Seriously. And really, I know you're recording this and I gave you permission, but I don't want this played publicly. If you could do that, I'd curse me out and I'll go crazy and start cursing him out again. If you see me, I have a temper. I don't press the record button so you can have that and play it for people. He's really a high-level narcissist. So I would appreciate it.
Saneter is not going to come in here and play anything that was played over there, period, because he doesn't want to have to admit that he knocked you in your shit.
If this doesn't get, like the part I just told you, I would appreciate if that doesn't get played. But yeah, I believed he was going to do something violent to my family and my mother. I sure did. I still do.
Let me ask you this. What if you just send him the money and just call it a day? And that ends everything.
Well, unfortunately, I can't do that now because he's been threatening my mother, threatening my sister.
And let me say this real quick. Brother
Saneter's on drugs, yes.
Barry.
He definitely has Napoleon complex. We was talking about that earlier, how I stated that I feel like he do. He got that Napoleon complex where he got to act and do the most,
You're going to need you to step forward in the congregation, my nigga, for real, though. This the nigga that you rocking with? Now, I'm gonna be as fair as possible because I do respect the brother Jabari. But if this video gets to this brother, this the nigga you rocking with? This the nigga that you rocking with, right? Taking pictures of women while they're in the bathroom, using the bathroom, beating on women. This the nigga that you dealing with? Now, like I said, I'm gonna be fair. Jabari, you may have not known this prior to this audio coming out. Look at this nigga lying time talking about Garfield kept it player though. That nigga kept it sucker. How the hell you hold this audio for a whole year and never check the nigga Saneter? You ain't gotta release it, but you could have checked him. Stop it, bro. Knock that shit off. Jabari, this the nigga you dealing with? This the nigga that you dealing with, bro? Come on, man. Y'all play too many games. Let's go.
Hold on really quick though. Let me do this. All right, so this was Saneter at the little fake little playhouse or whatever, you know. Recently though, this was when they was just in Texas in September. And then on another day, she took him. Now this time he had gotten a haircut this time, but that's Saneter playing on the little play yard at McDonald's. So I'm saying he be out here, okay? Period.
It's more of a legal matter.
That's her child.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
she turned it into a legal matter. Saneter turned it into a fecal matter. No, I'm just playing. I had to say that. You know, he taking pictures of her taking his shit. I had to say that, but nah, let's go.
First of all, did you do the debate that maybe I missed it? He said you guys did. He said you guys did do the debate.
When he said that?
He said that to me when I was telling him, let's just give everybody
Thank you, Tom, for that.
money back again. Because then he called me, you know, cursed me out. I said, why don't you just
Right, because I was wondering how he from Jamaica, but his last name is Reed. Like,
give everybody their money back? He said, they did the debate, B-I-T-C-H. Now he's just calling me B-I-T-C-H all the time because he knows I'm done with him. So he said, you guys did the debate. And I said, wow, I didn't see it. I must have missed it. But you guys didn't do the debate. So I said, why don't you have them at least do the debate?
not Dookie Frank. Yeah, we could call him Dookie Frank now since he likes to, you know, wait till NAPAH gets constipated and shit. He probably like feeds her all type of constipation type of foods that's gonna stop her up. Like he knows she lactose intolerant and it stops her up. So he give her milk, like, babe, you want a milkshake? The fuck? And he just wait until she got a shit and then record her. Like, that is crazy. That is wild. Like, girl, NAPAH, if you don't start locking the door, bitch, when you go in the bathroom, it is not safe. Like,
Where does it say that?
Let's call it a day. And that ends everything.
So when he was threatening me, I took it seriously.
Okay, so we've heard a portion of that. Now it's time to listen to the cleanup job. Let's listen.
Right, his casket gonna be little as hell. His casket gonna be for a child, bro. Like, for real.
Listen to the
Saneter probably wear children's clothes to this day.
Cleanup job that they attempt to do. I understand spouses.
His My Buddy dog got the face of Polite on it.
They argue, they go back and forth. But the making up of the lies, is something that's very difficult to come back from. And I'm just speaking for myself. Very difficult to come back from. Garfield said, and I
casket gonna be a shoebox. I'm dead.
We'll play it. He said he called at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard.
Ooh, House of Beaten Consciousness, Marquise. Because that's what they advocate over there. I guess child abuse and just any type of abuse. They're going to beat the consciousness into you while they play with your brown chakra. That's sick.
Standard time. Killer Priest. They in Cali. Let's subtract 3 hours from that. That's 6 a.m. Cali time. That's 6 a.m. Pacific. Garfield calls Killer Priest. He like, yo, what's going on with the NAPAH? He was like, oh, she right here. Passes her the phone. Where are you at 6 a.m. Pacific time? We know where you at. And then goes on to say, yeah, my bad. I left my phone at the Podcraft. Saneter, bro, you was simp for real, bro. You know this chick was slobbing, doing every type of nasty thing that she could or couldn't do with you. And you brought it back. Not saying that couples can't forgive each other. I'm not saying that. I've cheated on women. Women cheat on men all the time. So I'm not saying that you can't bring a person back. But see, the cleanup job was so bad that it left residue that you can follow it all the way back to that damn nasty ass apartment in fucking Harlem. So
Saneter better not leave his funeral up to NAPAH, because that nigga would be in a plastic, like, you know, them little storage bins, right? Saneter would be buried in a plastic storage bin at some random like spot in the land, but you know, everything will be marked away as far as his death. You know, there'll be a death certificate and all that, but he gonna be just unfortunately buried somewhere just random as hell, and then alligators are gonna get in there. I just don't know. Like, it's gonna go bad. I don't know.
So let's listen to some of this. Let's go.
Time for him to step out and get me.
not a food safe storage bin. I'm dead.
Because of the polite situation, and he's seeing everybody going at me. That's the first time. See that? Where he thought, oh yeah, it's over for Saneter. Now it's my time to jump in. Let me go at.
Now they gonna bury the sofa next to him. I'm dead. Now I think that sofa that he has now, that's why I really think that like the whole situation fell apart, because when he introduced NAPAH in, then that's when Cynthia was like, nigga, and then he went and got his own crib. You know what I'm saying? Another crib or whatever. So he could go over there, lay up with Cynthia, and then bring his dirty dick ass to lay up with whoever else he want to or whatever when he want. I'm pretty sure it ain't only NAPAH. He probably fucking hoes in New York, all type of shit, because he a crackhead ass nigga like that. Like, girl, like,
Saneter.
He fucking.
That's what Garfield did the first time. But me and him.
And he got one of them little, you know, them little condom looking things that you put on your thumb. Like, I guess when you're knitting or something like that, so you don't puncture your thumb. He got one of them on his dick. That's protection, I guess. Because no condom will fit him.
Was cool all the way up until this point.
Not a coffee can. I'm dead, LaWanda, for real. I'm dead.
I knew that he had called Killer Priest. NAPAH told me.
So did you know that he called?
And he gonna be buried with some pictures of NAPAH on the toilet and shit.
Called Killer Priest at 9 Eastern time, and it was 6 Pacific time, and she was in the bed with this nigga.
Oh my
potentially.
God.
Did you know that, bro? Because you
24.
know, when you break up and you go do your little dirt, you just say, "Hey, man, I messed up. Hey, look."
He's still shopping the kids section at Walmart and shit, bro.
I messed up, but we back.
He be at Rainbow and shit, shopping in the kids section.
Back together. You know, I was talking to this girl. You ain't gonna lay all the details out, but what you say is, man, I was talking to this girl and I'm done with her. I'm cutting her off. That's what NAPAH told this nigga. NAPAH told this nigga, you know, Killer Priest.
Yeah, Thumbkin.
You know, we were just friends. She blamed it on them being friends. Meanwhile, nigga blowing backs out this mother. Like, what?
I mean, is NAPAH able to get pregnant? Like, y'all ain't never thought about it? Like, do they even use protection? Like, what if she had a Saneter baby? That's what she gonna come out with next. I left Saneter because I'm pregnant and he's not a good person to have around a child. Bitch, you should have never made the child. You been known he was violent. The hell?
What? And he took her back. Like I said, people take people back, but I can't, me personally, and I'm just speaking for myself, I'm not dealing with a woman. But if it happens while I'm dealing with the woman, ain't no way that I'm finna put my mouth on nothing. A nigga who just 24 hours was ravishing. Nigga, no, we ain't doing that. And you know what's funny with work? She probably didn't tell Saneter anything. That's a fact too. She probably never even told a nigga anything. But let's play a little bit more of this because I want them to wash themselves. Look how candid she was on the phone. Because see, you know what happens? I'm gonna tell you something. When you're done with your spouse and you're just done with him, you let it all out. That nigga was hitting me. He was taking. Yo, this woman, and I gotta play the part, but I will preface it by saying this. This woman said before she got with this nigga, she had a house and this and this and that. This nigga Saneter took over all the bank cards, the debit cards, the credit cards. He stripped this woman of everything. Now she's living in a goddamn apartment somewhere under a fucking red rock in Sedona. And this nigga, man, yo, let's play the video. Well, I gotta say this real quick. This nigga's doing the Tazariak stuff to where he deals with the women, get all their food stamps, make them pay for his rent. I don't know if y'all remember a few years ago or whatever, when that woman came out that Polite was talking about. She said, she was like, yeah, I was giving them all my food stamps. I was giving them my check because, you know, that's what the Bible say to do. The Bible don't say that, you damn numbskull. That's why they don't want you to read it. They don't say give this nigga all of this stuff. So Saneter tried to do that to her, you know, because at the time she was still a fake Black Hebrew Israelite. Come on, man. Let's play this real quick. Let's talk about it.
All of this shit. She said, I got to tell you something. I did something bad. I was upset. I got to tell you.
I got to tell you, I did something bad. So she came to you like a damn kid. I got to tell you, I did something bad. I was tossing it up and busting it open for that. Yeah, we know. Casey, toss it up. Yeah, we know what you was doing. That's why when that nigga Killer Priest, you called him, he was like, yeah, man, I did hear that. Yeah, he did say that. And then he was like, yo, the game is on. I got money on the game. I gotta go. Because he treated you just like who you were. You were Tasha from...
This just in, y'all. Hold on. Let me let y'all know about this, child. As I stated, NAPAH just came out with a pregnancy picture. She claims that this is commentary, y'all. This is satire comedy, okay? Look, NAPAH is pregnant with Saneter's baby. The baby gonna come out little as hell and malnourished. I'm just playing. Look.
Back in the day. You was the chick that...
Wait for it, though. She gonna claim she pregnant or some shit. She had a miscarriage by Saneter.
Through that the whole Wu-Tang ran through. You was her. So he was like, shit, I know you got a problem with your man, but that's between y'all. I was just here for the cheeks.
I didn't say it like that. I didn't say I did something bad.
How did you say it?
I said Saneter and I were communicating, obviously, despite what anybody's saying, we are a married couple.
No, you're not.
So people disrespecting our marriage, like Garfield saying we're not married, that just shows that the nigga has no respect for Saneter and his marriage, but I digress. We were a married couple fighting, and I said, once we worked...
If her tubes is tied, she gonna get him untied to have his baby. Like, what is the point of them even being together anyway? We know they're not married. We know that, like, no real husband-wife shit is coming out of this. They're not gonna have a child. Bro, if they have a child, I'm finna fall the fuck out. That child gonna come out old as shit.
Because we love each other. I was like, damn, Saneter, I just want to let you know. During the time before we got officially back together, it wasn't even a week or two later. I was like, I remember. I said, your friends...
Right, ooh, what if he passed away, she pregnant, though, when he passed away and he reincarnate in her belly and shit. I come back out like, NAPAH, bitch, I said source up or shut up right at birth. Like, I'm done.
Wow, she said it wasn't even a week or two later. So what is that telling you? That's telling
not born in a teacup.
That she was tossing it up in 72 hours. She was, yo, I know y'all remember this. I think
the baby gonna come out with a cough. See, they gonna be over here, royal family, saying that we talk about people kids, but they ain't had no kid yet. So we talk about a child that probably would never happen. Cause I'm sure that Saneter, like, when he nuts, like dust comes out and shit, like it just comes out like, you know what I mean? It just is dry. There's no liquid to it.
Another said, sauce up or shut up.
It's like formulated milk for a baby without the liquid added in there.
Oh, all of that. 72 hours later, she was on Killer Priest Podcraft with a brand new wig, breasts all out. Yeah, not even.
And her eggs are probably sunny side up.
And 72 hours later, so that tells you within that week, yeah, Saneter, she did something bad. Yeah, Saneter, she did something bad, bruh. She was taking pipe,
air,
nigga.
baby.
Oh, hey, listen, bad hombre. He said pod shaft. Yeah, you know what? I gotta steal that. You're right. NAPAH was on the pod shaft. That's what she was on. Yo, within 72 hours, she was on the pod shaft. And I guarantee you, if we ask Killer Priest, yo, who reached out to who? You know what they gonna say? Well, shit, one day I just got this random text from this girl who kind of looked good on the internet, and I just kind of, invited her over to the pod shaft. She did a video. The first night, she ain't really, want to do anything, but the next night, I blew a fucking doze open. Stop.
Shit, you give her some pills and a drink, she open like, bruh, I don't know what type of doors that just open. Revolving doors, repetitive opening doors. You know them doors at the grocery store and shit, and you hit like the little laser hits you and it opens and shit. You know what I mean? But you don't see the laser. You know what I'm saying? But however the door opens, child, her legs is like that. Just you could just set the sensor off. You could just put your hand past her coochie area and her legs just open and shit. Bro, she out there bad.
Stop it. Get some help. Let's get back
Right,
to it.
a puff of dust, not glitter. You know what I'm saying? A puff of dust, like old crack smoke. You know what I'm saying? Like old crack smoke and hits of heroin come out when he nuts and shit. That's how much heroin he got in his body, child. Okay, period.
You wanted to that he sent you the recording. Did you hear it? He's like, what recording? And I said he said he's sending it to you. I said, well, I was mad at you because what you did and how you were acting and what you were doing to me. And I said this and this and that.
Look, and I like that too. Can I live? The Ron Craft. And it's so funny because she said, I was mad at you because of what you did. She just gave it up.
Because what you did and how you were acting and what you were doing to me. And I said this and this and that.
Because what you did and how you were acting and what you were doing to me, and I said this and this and that.
What do you mean this and this and that? Girl, you said that nigga hit you in your shit, and he knows what was said because he heard it. I know Saneter listens to every video that he can possibly listen to that was put out on him. You know what I mean? But yeah, like that happened and you was just cool with it. Bro, and then the fact that she had just stated that that's what happened, and then he didn't say, well, I didn't hit you. He didn't say nothing. Just like the Nikki Chanel thing. Nikki never said that you didn't do that to her, son. So you're a predator.
I was mad at you because of what you did. And what were you doing, Saneter? You was beating on the goddamn woman. You was disrespecting the woman in public. You was going upside her goddamn head. Yeah, nigga, yeah.
That Thunderbird wine.
Yeah, nigga, you were. We just played it. And for the people that's coming in late.
Not baby pinatas. Don't she be saying, because I'll bust your head open like a pinata. Like, girl,
we will go back and play it again.
Girl, bye.
So what she was saying, I believe her. You was going upside that damn woman's head. And she said, I was mad at you because of what you were doing. And this and this and that. She didn't specify. You know why she didn't specify?
Not busting pinatas got a new definition. I'm dead.
Because she don't want to put the nigga on blast because they're so-called back together now. Let's go.
And look, the shit that I was saying to him, it was off the chain. I'm not going to lie, but all these people talking about how could you do this? Don't play.
It wasn't only off the chain, it was true. Like they just trying to speed past the fact that he had punched her in her shit. And again, I'm telling y'all, this did not only happen once. This is just one time where we have 100% clarification that it happened. Period. She just mad because it got put out. My thing is Garfield, why did you wait all this time to put this out?
Play with me.
Notice she never said the SHIT I was saying.
That couch got some explaining to do. I'm sure there's all type of DNA on that couch.
Isn't true.
Ugh.
I need you slow Negroes in the back to pick up on it. She never said what I said that Garfield wasn't true.
Ooh, facts though. Chris Brown did hit Rihanna in the face in the car. That's crazy.
She said it was off the chain. In the white community, they would say she dropped the bombshell. You know what I'm saying? What she was saying was true.
And also him hitting her was over him thinking that she wanted Garfield. Like, what in the fuck?
I believe her. She didn't deny it on here. Why isn't she denying it? Why isn't she calling Garfield a slimy dirtbag liar? Why isn't she doing that? You know why? It's because what she was saying was true. She nigga Saneter was going upside down, left and right, horizontally.
Now, she did allegedly use like vegetables and fruit in her vajayjay and then also took pictures of that or video or some shit. I ain't seen it, but it's
throwing hooks. He was beating the hell out of that girl.
I never went public. Let me say this more than once. I didn't go on the internet and say all that, but there's a lot of women. Most women would have. When Saneter called the meeting on me, I didn't go.
Facts. When she said she was going to call the cops. Yep. When Zion Lex, we need that audio, Zion Lex. We need that audio. Now we definitely need it because he already admitted that basically she admitted it that he hit her, and he basically admitted it. He want to be done now, though. He want to try to get sponsorships now. He don't want to address beef no more now. This nigga is a coward, bro. And then I know a portion in here, I did zoom in on their face or whatever, right? I popped them out the screen because I wanted you to see how Saneta's body language is when she's talking about this with this Garfield situation. He know this bitch ain't shit, but he ain't shit either. So how can he complain? You know what I mean?
Public, I didn't say one word.
You did go public because you said, okay, Garfield, I don't want this part recorded,
Fact.
but I want that part recorded. Yes, you did.
You gonna throw a whole bunch of debates Zion Lex's way now.
You did go public because you knew eventually, as all of these niggas from Harlem do, they fall out and Garfield was gonna come out with it. You know.
But I told his friend was acting like, oh, what happened? I want to know. Let's work this out. So what I'm trying to say is, once we were getting back together, I was like, your friend.
Not Fister. Oh my God, bro. He could probably fit up in that shit. Like, Saneta could probably take off all his clothes, put some lube on his body, and get up in her pussy. She's like Jolly the Green Giant. This bitch is the tallest bitch in the sector, but she the weakest bitch in the sector, but she the tallest bitch in the sector. Don't let her put on some high heels. She really gonna be tall.
Friend said he sent you a recording. I hope you got it. I know I was going in. I said I sent emails, everything. So Saneter already knew about all of this. It's not a shocker, but just like when I heard
right, he just walk in there like, fuck it.
Him talk about me.
Of course Saneter knew. He was the nigga doing it. Of course he knew. He was the nigga punching your damn lights out. Of course Saneter knew. Why wouldn't Saneter know what was going on? He was the
incognito, son. Just jump in it. I'm dead.
Nigga telling you, oh, if you give back one refund, I'm gonna send this little 100-pound girl, Shalomi, that be on Judah's channel. I'm gonna send this 100-pound damn girl over to do a drive-by.
I know disrespect to Shalomi, but she ain't on that shit. What the fuck kind of shit was that? NAPAH, stop the cap. Stop lying on people, bro.
According to her. Of course Saneter knew. He was the nigga that was slapping your goddamn brains into the damn back seat of that dirty ass Benz. Yeah, of course Saneter knew.
X, it hurts when you hear it, but we were done.
Yeah. So
go ahead.
Here's the thing.
We were done, yeah, because you ran off with my money. Saneter don't want to go into that though. He just want to act like that part didn't happen or whatever.
So this man, Garfield, was my brother. Can you imagine? Me and Unc say we cool, we known each other for years. Can you imagine your homeboy calling your wife, calling your girl, saying, yo, man?
Yeah, he do. But I like that about Cube, though. For real, I fuck with Cube. I remember when I first met Cube, he hit my panel on my other channel and shit, Queen's Throne TV, and I could have sworn he was like a op. I was wondering where he came from. Like, I was drilling him down and shit, and then he finally, it was coming around or whatever, so I eased up, but yeah, I thought he was an op at first. For real.
I seen Saneter over there with this girl, man. He over there with this girl. Me.
Can you imagine your homeboy calling your girl and your girl telling him that he's hitting her, knocking her damn lights out, and your homeboy not say anything? Can you imagine?
Saneter has to be measured before he gets on rides at an amusement park and shit.
Yeah, nigga, let's get the imagining, nigga. Since you got a fucking good imagination, let's start imagining. Since your imagination is working so damn well, let's imagine, nigga. Can you imagine? Nigga, stop.
Tom, you looking at this nigga like he your brother. You putting money in this nigga pocket. At the same time, he's over there calling Killer Priest, telling NAPAH that Saneter is live. And guess what Saneter said? And not only did he say Saneter live, he said Saneter is over there talking about your mother. Did he say that, NAPAH? What was the words he said to you?
He said he has a recording of your mom. I don't know if that's true, but he said he's playing your mom's voice. And I said, oh, hell.
Garfield didn't say that he had a recording of your mother.
Facts.
You said that. Do you not remember? Do we gotta check the files?
Now when they go out to eat there, he has to sit on booster seats.
Do not remember?
She gives him piggyback rides and shit to and from so he can not stress his little legs out.
See, the cleanup job is so horrible. The cleanup job is so horrible. Your acting is terrible.
He do 24. He definitely
Just say
does.
the nigga abused me and I still love him. The nigga abused me and I still love him. I wanted to get on my Tina Turner-ish, but the nigga knocked the fight out of me.
No. Yeah, that was a trigger.
Just to be clear, I was laughing at Incognito shit, saying that he playing word find with crayons at Perkins. I'm dead.
Right there too, because when you mess with my children and my mom, I'm just going to go into total
check it out,
flamethrower.
And that's a fact, Birmingham atheist. She has yet to say Garfield is lying about anything that she said, not what he said, but what she said on that tape. I think I'm kind of dating myself by saying
Facts, Marquise. This bitch be lying like a motherfucker. Like, I don't believe what she said about Rob Bourne's girlfriend or whatever. And if she did say that though, like, who is she to come out and put that out here like that had anything to do with what Garfield put out? Like, how is that
but never mind.
hurting? You know what I mean?
She has yet to say, oh, no. Her words were, yeah, I was off the chain.
NAPAH's one of them chicks that she gets hit by her man. And then maybe this is why Garfield didn't say nothing, because NAPAH's the type of chick that gets hit by her man. And if you try to like help her or have her back, she's going to turn on you for the abuser. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, I went ham. Where are you on this video saying that nigga's lying and I really didn't say that? I really didn't mean it because such and such didn't happen.
Now, of course, NAPAH is mad as hell. You got this nigga Garfield telling her, throwing flames on it. Yeah, Saneta's over there. He's playing your mom's recording. He's saying this. See,
but he don't want to talk about the abuse though, right?
Garfield ain't play that part of the video. What Garfield is doing, he's editing out the clips of the goddamn recording.
Not in the driver's license picture. You can see his feet. I'm dead.
He's editing out all of that stuff. You know? So
you know that Garfield don't edit, nigga. Stop the cap. He claimed that everybody fuck with his shit. But if you didn't want nobody to even edit your shit, then you should have stopped flagging us when we were coming out with valid concerns and pointing out real shit.
Garfield is not playing all of that. Think about that, y'all. What kind of a creep this dude can be?
What kind of creep beats on a fucking 50-year-old woman? Since we're just...
And then at the same time, how long was, if Garfield's such a creep, how long was Saneter around him and fucking with him? And so he just decided today that Garfield's a creep? Like, stop
talking
playing.
about creeps. We're in the neighborhood.
Nigga's weird.
Why not just stop by? Since we're talking about creeps, what type of creep beats on a 50-year-old woman? Explain that to me, sir.
Fact.
What type of creep beats on a 50-year-old woman?
To his brother.
Woman.
And so it really came out, the hate really came out when this whole polite situation went down. See, we got to talk about that too. We got to talk about what led up to that. What made him do that? The call. Why is he calling my woman? Check this out, y'all. Why would Garfield call my woman that talk about me on the phone?
And why would your woman say, yeah, you can record the phone call, but don't put it all up? Like, what was the purpose of putting the shit out? For Garfield to just know and be like, okay, that happened, and put it in a file cabinet? What the fuck?
To my woman. Why is he doing that? That's out of order number one. You shouldn't even be on the goddamn phone talking to her.
And you shouldn't have been beating her, nigga.
Correction, nigga. Your woman shouldn't even be on the phone with that nigga. Your woman shouldn't even be on the phone with that nigga. Since we're putting things into perspective.
Right, because when she called him, or however they got on the phone, I don't care who called who and who sent the email first or whatever, right? But when he called her, she could have just not answered or whatever. Like, why is she even emailing this nigga in the first place or whatever? But Saneter has to speed past the fact that there's allegations out here where he's a creep. He watching people take a shit. He video recording it and all that and taking pictures or whatever. He threatening her mom and all this other bullshit. And then talking about that they're going to split up the money even though no debate happened. All that, like, fuck all of that. He don't want to talk about all that, but he just want to put it on Garfield or whatever for putting the tape out. My thing is Garfield should have been put it out. Especially when you seen us banging on him during this polite situation. Like, you knew this nigga was like that. You should have did it when it happened.
You yet to question your woman while she was on the phone with that nigga?
Yep,
See,
50.
niggas want to play
Old as
games.
hell, old ass bitch.
They want to. They want to say, why is he on the phone with her? Well, why are you on the phone? Why is she on the phone with him?
Marquise, facts. The next time he hit a woman, I hope he has a stroke or a heart attack and shit. Hope his blood pressure get out of whack. Hope his AIDS, lupus acts up. Okay, period.
Allowing herself to be recorded. Stop it, Saneter. The jig is up. You're a goddamn 60-year-old abuser. That's all it is, bruh.
Facts, Tom.
And it's actually sad, my nigga.
Knowing that we had problems at that time. Come on, y'all, be a man about it.
I'm done. Bell, you are on timeout again. Bell said, imagine saw real wife, so Cynthia catching him beating his meat to NAPAH taking a shit, bro. What in the fuck? And she probably happy now when Saneter go with, NAPAH or whatever, because I'm sure she fucking on somebody else. No disrespect to that woman, but that nigga didn't disrespect the people in my family or whatever. So it's fuck that nigga. But I'm pretty sure she hitting somebody, especially this man that she been with all these years. He made a child with another woman that was Lori, that he claims is his second wife. And then now she got to deal with NAPAH. Like, girl, if you not cheating on this nigga or whatever in the fuck, you stupid as hell. You better do exactly what he doing. Then this little midget ass will get the point. The fuck?
Be a man about this stuff, y'all.
Wow.
Come on. Am I right?
Or just leave. Like, girl, because Saneter needs Cynthia more than, you know what I mean? Saneter needs Cynthia more than vice versa.
Understand what I'm saying?
The irony of being a man.
You want to add on something else?
The irony of being a man.
You want to add on something else, NAPAH, that you can remember? You want to add on something else, NAPAH, that you can remember?
You want to add on something else, NAPAH, that you can remember?
Now, that statement right there was wow. You want to add on something? And I know that Cuba's going to say something about it, but that's crazy that he talking about you want to add on something else, NAPAH, that you can remember. Like, did you beat her senseless or not? Because how she don't remember this? This was literally not even a year ago, for real. Right? Yeah, because the emails that is also going to be proven in a minute was January 22nd, 2023. And then that phone call was around that time. So it hasn't even been a year. But she running around like, oh, motherfuckers want to bring up old ass shit and all this and that. That was in 2022. Girl, it was 2023. Okay?
Yeah, but this is
whenever he hit you, even if it was 2022, then I know he's hit you since. Because you back over there like nothing ever happened. It's not worth your life, girl. Like, you're dumb. You are really dumb. If you were younger, I would approach this in a different situation. But this happened. You told Garfield about it. And then you ended up going back to this nigga. And you know right from wrong. You know that this is a stupid decision to make. And you're dumb. And that's why you catch all this fucking flack. And plus, you be over there co-signing this nigga. You don't never say, Saneter don't say that when he jump out the water and lie on somebody or whatever.
Thing too, and
alligator looking.
Notice he said he want to add on something that you can remember. Like,
Cynthia looked like Busta Rhymes. We had looked at it, facts. Okay, period. She do look like Busta Rhymes. Okay, and she was dancing in that dirty ass kitchen over around there. Okay, and it was sad. And Saneter posted that shit or whatever. That shit's wild.
She's foggy right now. Yo, man, niggas is dirtbags. Oh, hold on. Let me take this time out to do a roll call real quick. DMG, is this the nigga that you rocking with? Let's see who else we need to call out. Brother Reggie, is this the nigga that you rocking with? Come on, y'all, give me some more names.
Them Caucasian folks, is this the nigga you rocking with? The fuck?
Give me some more names of niggas that be over there. What's that other Jamaican nigga that be on there? That other Jamaican nigga. That Islam nigga who always like to play the, come on, brothers, we shouldn't be, arguing with each other. Brother La. Is this the nigga that you rocking with that beats on his wife? Nigga?
Or Amin Ra McCarthy. We know Suntan is a little freak, right? That old little bastard over there. That lives probably in a geriatric nursing home type of facility, right? Where he got a little apartment or whatever. But he was over there saying that if that little girl was in Polite's hotel room, she was fair game, because what was she there for? His ass. Motherfuckers over there, the ones that are over there, like Shakina Ra and all that, or Shakina, whatever in the fuck, Dosiana, Dosi Do, all them little bitches, Brother Freedom, all them niggas. What's that new Herman Smalls? All them niggas is enablers of that shit. They enable that type of behavior, but they claim that they're conscious though. Bullshit.
Yeah, Revelation X. Is this the nigga that you rocking with? Bobby Banger? Is this the nigga that you rocking with? Come on, give me the names of these niggas. Sekou, is this the nigga that you rocking with? Let's hang all of these niggas out to dry. Let's see who goes back over there after this. Come on, give me some more names. Let's call these niggas out. Who else be over there? Jabari, is this the nigga that you rocking with that beats on a damn woman, a 50-year-old lady? Well, two 50-year-old ladies, because NAPAH and his real wife Cynthia. Niggas, stop it. Let me think of some of these other names of these niggas that be over there. Won't separate yourself because the nigga got a platform. Oh, that nigga said Brother Freedom. Yeah, Sister Freedom. Is this the nigga that you rocking with, Sister Freedom? You love you some Saneter, Sister Freedom. Is this the nigga that you rocking with? Dosi Do, Dosinea. Is this the nigga that you rocking with? Do you condone this? Do you condone that your husband go upside your Emma effing head to Zariak? Do you condone this? Yeah, let's call all these niggas out, because we're gonna see these niggas back over there again, giving praise and worship service to this nigga Saneter. That's what they're gonna be doing. We know it for a fact. To Zariak, we hold on. What's this nigga's channel? I need this. I need to find this nigga's channel to see if he talks about this. What's his email? Because I need to send him this footage to where this woman is talking about how the nigga's going upside her goddamn head. It's one thing to steal from your woman using that fake ass Hebrew Israelite stuff, but it's another thing to go upside her goddamn head just because you upset because she looked at another dude. Meanwhile, you allow her. Remember that nigga Tazariak said at the debate with Polite, nigga, your woman's a whore because you allow her to walk around with her breast out. Why he never said that to Saneter about this woman? Aren't they doing the same thing? Or am I missing something? See, you niggas play games. I don't. You niggas play games. I don't. This is why they don't want Cube around. Because Cube is just going to ask the questions that niggas can't answer.
Facts. He does got the dumbest supporters ever. Facts. And he talking about this the toughest environment to be in. No, I would say it's the toughest environment to pee in. Because soon as you go pee, Saneter gonna run up with that motherfucking camera and take pictures and video and shit. Or you gotta poop. Shit. He probably got video of a lot of people on YouTube using his bathroom while they was laid up on that couch, child. Children in the bathroom. He probably recording them too. You never know. Like, you can never put past anything something of somebody that would videotape somebody taking a shit. Bro, you cannot, like, that's not normal, fam. Like, dude needs a psychic evaluation. Like, is he one of them niggas in Dubai that likes to shit on women or like shit play? Like, what is he going? Two girls in a cup. He gonna have Cynthia and NAPAH shitting in a cup or some shit. Like, what the fuck? It's gonna go down.
Sir, why haven't you called
the toughest environment to pee in? Yeah, cause Saneter coming, bro.
Oh, NAPAH a effing whore. When what you did, nigga, was you felt so free to do that to Brother Polite's.
Yeah, they is fake. He be pushing them up. Sometimes a little glue or whatever come off of the gum, and then he be like talking and trying to fix it, then you'll notice like he'll cover up his camera or whatever, I guess glue them shits back in and move on with his day or whatever. But sometimes you can hear him flopping around in his mouth in the video and shit.
Well, excuse me.
Crazy.
Nigga Polite's wife. Why aren't you doing that to Saneter when she comes out with her breast all out? Explain that to me, bruh. And then after you explain why you haven't called her a whore, explain to me how you still rocking with a nigga that's put his hand and possibly feet on his damn so-called internet wife. Explain that. She hasn't denied it.
And it's also a good thing that they don't live together. Because imagine if they lived together, NAPAH would really be getting beat every motherfucking day. If this man only sees her for a few days every now and again and can't keep his hands to himself, he would beat the living shit out of her. And I'm pretty sure that Cynthia has war wounds and stories to tell, but he got a hold on her that's out this world. You got to remember that even if she is or not involved in some of these shenanigans behind the scenes, she definitely has knowledge of it, right? But she would never come out and tell that because she know that this nigga is crazy.
Oh, hold on. Nigga Domo. Yeah, you too, nigga. Yeah. Are you still gonna host any and referee any more of these fucking debates, nigga? Yeah, no. We can't forget about you. Are you gonna host any more of these debates?
Incognito, bro. His bottom rack be sounding like galloping horses. I'm done. I'm not the only one that heard that. Thank you.
So glad you in here. Are you gonna host any more of these fucking debates, knowing that this nigga has beat on this? Oh, look, see, there we go. The stories tell themselves. This is how you know a fuck nigga when you see.
What's good, Derek?
One. This nigga Saneter is clearly a piece of shit, beating on this goddamn woman, this old ass lady. And this nigga like, oh yeah, I'll still keep going over there. Yeah. And if you was around back,
Leonard, I'm dead. Not 2 girls, 1 cup. They called it 1 dog cage, 4 ham hocks. I'm done. Like, y'all's comments are killing me.
During the time when Saneter knew what the hell was happening with Polite and little girls, you would probably be the same effing dirtbag that would say, yeah, I'll still be over there too. This is why the majority of niggas that's still over there now was still over there then. That knew
1 dog cage, a toilet seat, and 4 ham hocks.
About it. You niggas is sick, bruh. Sick as hell. Yeah, yes, sir. I'ma still be over there. We know, nigga. We know you still gonna be over there.
These
hold on, stop.
People,
stop. What they just said? See, I don't know if they put that in there, but look on the screen.
I beat her. Ooh, instead of Saneter, I beat her.
Called him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All these people are
I beat her and put it all together.
Stupid as fuck. You know, it's cause, and Saneter said, stop saying this. I'm gonna say it. It's 2024. I'm not gonna hold it back. It's cause I'm a good looking woman.
It wasn't even 2024 at the time of this video, Charles.
Hold on.
Oh my God. It's because I'm a good looking woman. She always goes to this, her looks. And, see, it's okay at first.
And I bet you them vegetables she stuck in her pussy and her asshole and shit like that.
First, when you try to say that women, you know, hate on you because your looks, but you can't do that for niggas, bruh. You can't do that for niggas. I don't want to look like a woman.
Yeah, like I heard about that. Like she had ate somebody's placenta and tried to get another woman's placenta when she was a doula and all this and that. Like that's weird as hell. And then somebody also had told me that she had touched a child or something like that and lost her doula license. But I don't know how truthful all that is. I don't think she was ever a doula and all this and that. I mean, imagine this raggedy ass bitch walking up to you, you're pregnant, and she like, yeah, I'll be your doula and I'll deliver your baby. This bitch can't even formulate a sentence. You know what I mean? But she gonna deliver babies? Like, okay, whatever.
Most niggas I know, niggas don't want to look like women. So no, see that shit, man, niggas is dumb. It's because I'm a good looking
Frank
woman.
Turner, like Timmy Turner.
Why are you cutting me off?
Hold on for a minute. She never called him.
I was about to say that.
Oh, you talk about Ike Turner. I'm done. My stupid ass.
Was trying to get this.
Notice she ain't cut that nigga off when he was fucking Ike Turner in that bitch in that motherfucking car. But since they're 3,000 miles away, she'll cut him off. When he was putting hands and feet on her in that damn buggy-eyed Benz, she ain't cut that nigga off. She was seeing stars out this mug. She'll cut him off. She'll act wild, bad, Brody, all of that.
Stop beater. Facts. That's crazy.
When they online. But she ain't gonna cut him off when he right there.
That's crazy. Like, and then she just going back. But she gonna tell everybody up here she a woman's advocate. Girl, you cannot be an advocate if you cannot advocate for yourself. Like, imagine women that are currently going through domestic abuse giving other women advice about how to get out of it. Like, girl, stop.
Face said, what now, B? Man, come on, man.
Sal, you said I could come in and you weren't going to cut me off, honey. So when a woman is halfway good looking, like halfway decent, and I know most sisters out there are good looking. When you're a good looking woman, though, and they imagine.
When you're a good looking woman, though, after she just told all the sisters that they good looking. But watch what she gonna say, though.
You must be sleeping around with a bunch of men. Because they never had anybody good looking. So
when your husband, your fake ass Wi-Fi husband, bitch, because y'all ain't married, did that to me, then, you know, because he was sitting up here like, Queen Strong got 10 baby daddies. She got 13 boyfriends and shit like that. Like, imagine a nigga that believes in polygamy telling somebody else, a woman, that she a hoe because she got other men or whatever, which is cap, because I've been with the same man for 10 years and I don't have 10 baby daddies or even 10 children. But it's just weird. Like, if I was, you know what I mean? If I was on some player shit, would that be a problem, Mr. Polygamy? The fuck? Like, what is the problem here? It's just a hypocrisy for me. But this man came out here and lied on me, said I sleep with every motherfucker. I be hooking up with this, hooking up with that. Meanwhile, I've been with the same man for 10 years, never cheated on him, nothing, never had the need to. He never hit me before. But Saneter keeps trying to place me in that marriage that I was in 12 years ago. Like, nigga, stop. It wasn't long after he started hitting me, I got the fuck out of there, bro. Left his ass in there, left the whole crib, furniture, the fuck.
They just want to think the worst of me. Why would I call Garfield, first off? Why? Really?
So we really broke that down already. Why would she call Garfield? We already broke that.
Oh, and to top it off, the man that I've been with for 10 years, going on 11, is the same man that came and got me from up there. Like, you don't need to go through this shit. The fuck? I wish this nigga would. And was waiting for him to pull up. He was finna give him that work. The fuck?
That down why she would call Garfield.
Left.
It makes sense for her
keep
to
it
call
all,
Garfield.
bro.
She wanted one of his niggas to know that this nigga was going up, down, left and right upside her goddamn head. We know why she called Garfield. She can play the game all she wants. Why would I call him? We know why you called him.
Hold on. Why would I call Garfield if Saneter's online talking about me? Are y'all stupid? Why would I call him?
You would call Garfield because the nigga Killer Priest was putting log down. The nigga was dropping log. So you was like, I've moved on. As you said, I moved on. So I was wilding out. I was off the chain. Yeah,
right
we
back.
know that. Duh. This is what people do when they break up intermittently. They wild the hell out. They tell the truth. They just say, oh, sometimes they go a bit overboard with some of the things that actually happen. But if we begin to peel back the onion, yeah, nigga, some of this stuff was actually happening. Let's go.
Think about it. What would I call him for? Fuck, I'm calling him for. I'm curbing him in my messenger.
Now look how he looking at her like, bitch.
Sending me messages. I don't even answer him when he was trying to hit me up. Why would I call Garfield? Wouldn't I hit up somebody else? Like, right? Wouldn't I?
No, you wouldn't hit up anybody else.
Yeah, it's something else that where women have multiple dudes or whatever, but I wouldn't even do that. I love my kitty too much. And I'm terrified of catching an STD, AIDS, any of that shit. I ain't got time. So I would be with one man, period. And it is what it is.
You would hit listen, what you were trying to do, NAPAH, and niggas know this, females know this too. You wanted to hurt Saneter because y'all was done.
He thinking about that rock. He is in deep thought though. I did kind of just feel like, I don't know, he looked like he got that face like, bitch, what the fuck did you say? But he ain't finna say nothing because everybody watching.
You wanted to hurt the nigga. So what you did was you told this terrible things that the nigga was doing to you to a nigga that was close to him. You wanted,
and I don't think that it's sad that Cynthia has to, like, you know, fight this nigga or whatever. She should get up out that relationship because obviously he doesn't respect her and love her, period. But she did cut him in his face one time though. That's a fact.
To hurt him. You know why you didn't just tell some random nigga on the street? Because they wouldn't know who the hell Saneter was. So you told one of his friends. That's why. Let's not act stupid here. Why are we acting stupid now? Why would I tell my ex-girlfriend's friend that, you know, during the time we was dating how much of a bitch we were? Nigga shit.
NAPAH just wants attention. Far as why she's with Saneter, she thinks she gonna be with any man to try to get some type of notoriety or, you know, respect in any community and then try to take over the shit or something like that. Cynthia had children by him. And then while he was with Cynthia, he cheated on Cynthia with Lori. Lori got pregnant. So they're not together, but obviously, you know, he sees his child, I would imagine, and you know, they have some type of interaction or whatever. They probably do fuck. But I don't think she's really like just waiting around for Saneter. I think that's cap. But yeah, I just feel like NAPAH is desperate. Like,
she knows her. She wants that moment. Yeah, child. Yeah, she do be wilding out a little bit, but that's my girl though. I ain't finna go against my girl. And that's exactly what the nigga Garfield was doing. Yeah, family. Me hope you two get together again. You know, that's why she called the nigga. Why in the would you just call a random person? One of your friends from high school you ain't spoke to in 15 years. Girl, let me tell you this crazy ass nigga Saneter, and you just blabber out the fucking mouth. After 5 minutes, she gonna be like, who is Saneter? Why is your name NAPAH when we know you as Anastasia? What the hell is going on? And firstly, why are you calling me? This is why you call someone that you know who is in the circle. So when she says this nonsense, she's trying to play on the intelligence that is extremely lacking for the niggas that are in his chat. Why would I call Garfield? Duh, nigga.
I hit up somebody else besides him. Oh, Saneter's talking about me online. Let me call Garfield. Why? So stop. No, I did not call Garfield. Garfield got in touch with me, and he got in touch with me specifically because he's hateful. He got in touch with me to record me. That was his mission, to just dig up.
So his mission was to record you. So what was your mission when you said, well, you could record?
What the fuck? Tom said NAPAH was reading scriptures drunk online to a married man while fingering herself. Wow, bro. Wow. You know, and then she probably got them Arsenio Hall fingers. That nigga had some long ass fingers back in the day. I'm sure he probably has them now, but I'm just saying, she probably all up in her uterus, her cervix, child.
For this part, but not that part. What was your mission? What was your mission during that particular
facts, Dre,
point? When you said, well, you know, I don't really want to, you know, record this part when the nigga was going upside my head. I don't really want to report that part. I don't want to talk about that, you know, record that part. What the fuck was your mission? Excuse me, I know I said I'm gonna stop cussing. What was your mission at that point, sister? Were you trying to have a sister sit down with Garfield? What were you doing? Why didn't you call any of those naughty head ass females that you have your sister sit downs with? Why didn't you tell any of them? You know why you didn't tell them? It's because you wanted to hurt Saneter. And guess what? This is where we are today, to where this is actually hurting Saneter. This hurts him for him to see this, yo. He doesn't.
Arsenio Hall's fingers look like long ass sausages and shit.
Want to have this audio come out. He wanted to punch you and beat on you in silence, and you let the cat out of the bag. This nigga wanted to go upside your head in silence. He wanted you to forget about it, because I'm sitting back thinking about it as I'm listening to the audio from yesterday. I'm like, what does this woman have on Saneter? Why is she keep coming back? He goes on to say that the woman stole the money and all of this stuff. I'm like, damn, dude, she got some pics of this nigga with his bussy wide open. Like, what is going on? Come to find out, the nigga been beating on the bro. I'm like, what the hell? Like, why this nigga keep bringing her back? You know why? Because she's forcing herself back. It's a toxic relationship.
Trauma, PTSD, trauma, generational trauma, rage and trauma, PTSD, trauma, post-traumatic stress, female trauma, family trauma, generational trauma, family trauma, you know, generational trauma, generational trauma, generational trauma,
Yeah.
trauma, 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 trauma. This is what trauma looks like.
He beats on her. She comes back, forces her. No, I'm coming back. I want to be on the channel. No. Killer Priest, you know, I can't tell you, but I just did something bad. I can't tell you what happened between me and Killer Priest. I just did something bad. Yeah, you did something bad. You was opening it up.
So basically, and who goes back to their man and says, I did something bad?
Basically, I just go to the bar and I spread my legs.
Oh my goodness. And he was knocking it down. Who do you think you playing with, Trick? We know what the hell goes on. Niggas ain't 15, 16 years old. Fuck you talking about? Nigga was the nigga tagged it and tossed it. That's what the hell the nigga Killer Priest was on. That's why when you called that nigga, what did that nigga say? Hey, listen, man, I'm watching the game, man. I got money on the game. That nigga had no concern about NAPAH SHADAH. Why did he have so much concern? She was on the podcast for like a week and a half. Oh, she was a fucking groupie background singer when I went on.
Facts, a size 12 pinky ring, like damn.
On tour. Why didn't he have all of this concern when she called? Because you know why? He tagged and tossed her. He tagged and tossed her back to Saneter. And this nigga Saneter came with his fucking big ass bottom lip, dragging on the goddamn floor, ready to take her back. Even though this nigga was pushing heavy wood 24 fucking hours into this broad. You niggas is simps, you niggas is weak, and you don't deserve any respect. That's what the hell happened. Nigga, knock it off.
We love you too, Desiree.
Don't talk to me, you man, bruh.
Bullshit and have something on Saneter. And they always say Saneter wants to get stuff on people. He acted like he was contacting me appalled and as a mutual friend between Saneter and me and a brother. But he was really calling me because he was betting on, oh shit, this is a good time. She's vulnerable because he preys on women. I said it.
So again, never mind what she had stated to him. And like so people always fall out with Saneter and then just jump right back on the platform. There's no public display of like how they became cool or them working it out. There's nobody asking Saneter questions over there. It's just like, you're back in as long as you're licking my boots, my dick, or my ass. Like, and are you letting me record you while you're on the toilet? That nigga's sick, bro. Like, he's sick.
So he knows when women will be vulnerable. And he had his recorder.
Saneter doesn't. He knew that leaving you at that motherfucking restaurant to walk by yourself and then, you know, spinning around the block after a while and coming back and picking you up. And then soon as you said something or whatever, in his head, that gave him the right to haul off and hit you and shit. But he's not like the same as you're trying to betray Garfield. But we don't have proof that Garfield hits women, though. But we do have proof out of your mouth that you hit Saneter. And then you're right here today in this video, right here. It didn't happen today, but it's today. Talking and acting like this man shouldn't be held accountable for what he did to you. Like, that's trash. You could never out here claim that you're an advocate, period, bitch. Period.
You're ready. He said, yeah, I'm going to tell her everything. I know she'll give me some good stuff on Saneter now.
Yeah, because now it's all Garfield's fault.
And he knew that we were in a separation.
And look at Saneter. Talk about some yep. Bruh, do you know that this nasty, disgusting woman was slobbing this nigga, allegedly? This nigga Killer Priest down, bruh? And you sitting back talking about some yep.
Wow.
Bro, what is you talking about? Like my man Bad Hombre say, this nigga Killer Priest was giving her the whole.
True, Cedric. It could be a script. It could be something that they just put out here, whatever, you know. But Saneter claimed now, you know, he's going a new route. He's trying to get sponsors and advertisements for the channel. He think he gonna be some big ass channel out here. Boy, bye. You have to delete all them other videos. Because anytime somebody could pull up some shit, and in any of them, you can find some fucked up shit in there. That, you know what I mean? Like, no.
Whole pod shaft.
You know how people make it big and then somebody come with some old ass receipt off of social media with what they said or what they had posted or whatever, and then they get canceled, you know?
He was giving her the whole pod shaft, and you brought her back. But why is niggas sitting back trying to act like Killer Priest wasn't dropping heavy D? Man, stop it. I get it.
NAPAH actually wasn't born with common sense, but, whatever she tried to gather up upon the years until he finally knocked the shit out of her, maybe, he knocked them common senses out, but she has very little to begin with.
You don't have to say it. We know it. But why are you trying to clean this up? And she's doing excuse me.
Not NAPAH drink Mad Dog. I thought it was Cisco or Night Train or some shit.
They are doing a horrible job at it. She has yet to say, oh, that audio that I played, I was out of bounds. I should have never played that. I was just saying stuff that would make Saneter mad. Every single time I ever cheated on a girl, I came with the same lie. Oh, no, I was just trying to make you upset because, you wasn't giving me attention. She's like, nigga, like we spent all our time together. What the fuck you mean? Yeah, but I still felt isolated. Niggas lie. Like, these are the stupid lies we make. And this is what this broad was telling this nigga. But you know what? What she had on him is that he was punching the lights out and she was cheating. He had to let her back. Saneter was
not Boone's Farm, yes.
playing Super Nintendo,
Colorado Rossi or whatever it's called.
No punch out with her goddamn neck. Excuse me, with her jaw. And she was playing Shake That Ass and Make Your Baby Daddy Mad with fucking Killer Priest. So they had to say, listen.
Yeah, that not the Colorado Rossi, the Color Rossi.
Let's let bygones be bygones.
Or nah, she drink that wine that come in the box. The box wine with the little foil bag in there. She be taking the foil bag and just put the wine in her mouth and shit.
Let's go back and scam these niggas online and let's get this paper. And look what happened. They came back together. Now Saneter, now
you better stop, Incognito. He better not have recorded her being standing up. I'm dead. Did she have one of them devices or she really just hovered over the toilet and was like, psst?
Now NAPAH is doing debate after debate after debate at the helm of this crazy ass nigga Domo. Talk about some, yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm a
catheter, and then he put a catheter in her coochie and shit.
Moderator extraordinaire. Fuck are you talking about, bruh? Nigga, yo, she comes back, she does a debate with one girl, does another debate and all of this stuff. I can't keep up with it because I haven't been watching it. But it's like, yo, like, don't y'all see this? You know what she told that nigga son? She said, all right.
Ice House and Four Loko and shit, bro. For real.
I know you was hitting on me.
Drinking Saneter and shit when she got braids. When she got them yo-yo braids, she got Saneter in her hands, child.
I know I cheated, but we wasn't together. So this is what we gonna do, sir.
She be in there holding the 40 ounce of Saneter, talking about, don't try to play me out. Don't try to play me out. Looking at
nigga, you gotta
do a picture of Saneter and shit.
Like you wait. I need debates, and I need them now. I need debates, and I need it now. So you know what he did? He started shopping. Notice how the debates went from $10, then they went to $15, then they went to $20.
Just imagine Saneter hitting that doggy style. He little as hell. He right at the booty hole, like his face right there. He gotta like get some magazines, a phone book, a pillow, or something to like put under his knees so that he can reach the coochie.
Then they went to $25. Now they at $30.
She drinks Taka vodka, Dre. You talk about vodka from a plastic bottle. That's Taka vodka, baby. Okay, period. White Wolf or some shit. I used to work at a liquor store, y'all. But yes, that shit is like, gut rot. You would get gut rot, bro. It used to be some motherfuckers that come in there and get that. Oh my God, bro. I hated working at the liquor store. Them alcoholics come in there smelling like alcohol. Like that smell would just make you fucking sick after a while. Now I've gotten drunk before and all that, but just imagine an alcoholic, like y'all know an alcoholic, they drink all the time. So they just always got alcohol coming out of their pores and shit. Like it just was disgusting, bro.
Are you stupid niggas still paying for debates over there? Do y'all remember Just a Mirror? Listen, bro. Don't let somebody go find that.
Shut up, Bill Gates said. She got to lay down for Sada hit it from the back.
That Garfield versus Jabari debate. The shit was.
She drinks Bush and then she puts the can in her bush. That's some nasty shit, bro. Why you say
$15?
Why you say that, Dre?
And that was 2022. That was last year, 370 days ago. Because remember, it was supposed to be, no, hold on, was it supposed to be on Christmas or Christmas Eve? Christmas or Christmas Eve. But yo, that debate was 2022 Christmas Eve. This shit was like $15. In the span of 365 days, the shit done went to $20, to $25, to $30. But let's get back to this. The cleanup job was horrible.
He knew we were about to be divorced. It wasn't a secret amongst our friends. So yeah, that's what it was. Nobody called Garfield. Okay.
Nah, that's not inflation. That's capitalism. That's niggas being as nasty as they want to be. That's all that is. The same Negroes who really ain't got nothing, you trying to take everything. These niggas is charging $30 for a debate now? And I'm going to tell you who that come from. That comes from that nasty, nothing ass nigga Unc. I'm going to tell you who it comes from. That comes from that nasty, nothing ass, no good nigga Unc. Oh man, see, I ain't even having conversations for free.
Boy,
I ain't even having conversations for free. Now niggas is charging $30 for a debate. For what?
Now I want to add that Outside the Cube and I believe Unc have squared away their differences. So obviously this video was made before that. Plus it was in the video, so I'm just gonna leave it in there. But I'm not trying to antagonize them. You know, working whatever differences they had out or whatever. I could really care less. But I just wanted to state that.
What you niggas charging $30 for? Then niggas want to try to hit you with the guilt trip. Well, see, when you go see a movie, you know, and I heard this nigga say this. When you go see a movie, you don't go see it for free. Man, niggas been sneaking through the fucking back door since the damn 90s, nigga. Since I was a kid, niggas was sneaking through the back door. Niggas would go pay for a ticket, open up the back door, and you would slide into number 28. What you talking about? How you think niggas seen Ninja Turtles and the Power Rangers and all of that stuff in the 90s? Niggas, stop. Sounding crazy out here. You'll pay for Netflix and you'll pay for, you know, Amazon Prime? Yeah, because I have a whole variety of stuff that I can look at. I don't got this one goddamn garbage ass debate. I can watch 10,000 goddamn movies at my leisure for $9.99. Niggas always trying to like scam the black community, bro. Like, why?
And I'll say this, that was the only time in my life that I ever been on the phone by myself with Garfield.
She's actually lying because she's about to admit that she was on him.
Salute to both side stories.
On the phone with him twice. Because she's going to say one time she didn't want to record it and the other time she did want to record it. So she's
sniffing blow out of keys and shit. Bro, what the hell? He literally said that too. Unc literally said that shit. I be sniffing coke out of keys like, okay.
Goddamn liar.
Out of all the years I was with Saneter at the 2 years before, and now
much love, Nazari.
It's almost 4 years, but that was the only time I ever was on the phone with Garfield by myself. And it was just, and if you hear the tone of the conversation, ain't nobody rizzing him up and, oh, baby, oh, sorry, do you see? I'm not.
Why is a 50-year-old woman saying riz me up? Like, that's a goddamn, that's a term that's like 2 generations past. Like, this woman is old. You're Generation X. Even myself, I'm a millennial and I don't even use that term. That's a Gen Z term. Riz me up. Like, this woman is disgusting, bro. Like, in every facet.
Oh, you always were so sweet to me. No, it's professional. So stop with the bullshit about she called him up. She called him up. You niggas want to paint me to be some bad person. But let me tell you something. It was a horrible. Saneter and I are we're two. You see how we are? Imagine when we're breaking up. The shit was.
Imagine what it's like when y'all do hook up or the fights that you guys have over the phone. Like, how you in a long distance relationship and still can't have a good relationship or whatever. You don't even have to see this dude every day if you don't want to.
Off the chain. It was awful. So no.
Hey, Amora, much love, sis.
Oh no, I didn't call him up.
Okay, so we got it.
I forgot to text you the link. My bad.
You didn't call him up. But which part was a lie, though? Which part of the statements that you made from the audio that Garfield produced, which part of that was a lie, though? Oh, you don't want to mention that? Understood.
All right. Let me ask y'all a question. Let me show y'all something. See, I know as a man,
Y'all are funny.
that's one thing you don't do is call another woman a wife or a girlfriend to talk
As a man, you shouldn't be hitting your girlfriend, fam.
about the man.
You know what, Saneter? I actually agree with you. I don't think that that's something that a man should do. But when are you gonna turn your fucking meat cleavers on the woman that actually was engaged into the conversation with that same man that you had an issue with what he did? When are you gonna look at her and say, Trick, why were you on the phone with him? See, that's not popular. He knows that his audience, excuse me.
Oh, he can't question her online, because if he does and she pop off because they're not around each other, he gonna pop off and, you know, it's gonna be a bad look. Then we gonna be in here again type of shit. But he probably addressed it with her, you know, as far as his fist upside her face or something like that when he's seen her next time. She probably can't never live that down. Saneter look like some shit like the nigga that if you do something to him 5 years ago type of shit, he gonna bring it up repeatedly and shit like that. But what about the other women? Like, okay, even though NAPAH is trash, right? And she has put her pussy out here for several men. Her fucking with Killer Priest isn't really bad when you compare it to how many bitches that Saneter done fucked. He done fucked his real wife. He done fucked his baby mama, probably. We never know. And God knows whoever else. You know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure he leaves the house without Cynthia, and he just a whore like that. Like, he'll literally lay down with anybody. So she probably subjecting herself to all type of stuff if he doesn't wear that little condom when he does cheat. You know what I mean? Like, it's just weird on both sides. But she out here putting vegetables and fruit in her coochie, and he got pictures of her on the toilet. Amora, this man actually videotaped her or took pictures of her taking a deuce on the toilet when she was constipated and shit like that. He would put a camera in the bathroom and record people. This dude is sick.
Is filled with nincompoops that they're not gonna look past this stupid stuff that he's saying. They won't think past it.
Y'all make sure y'all check out Amora's channel too. She has definitely been very supportive of mine. I'm gonna get the link for her as well as outside the queue.
They won't think past it. Why would a man be on the phone with another man's wife? Oh, okay, yeah, I get you, bruh, and I actually agree. But when are you gonna check her? See, he won't say that because they're not being honest. They're not being honest. Let's go.
You don't do that. Garfield do it though. Garfield think it's all right.
Wow.
And it's crazy because y'all think it's all right. Y'all think Garfield did cool. Oh yeah, he got dirt. He got dirt on Saneter. Yeah. Come on, man. The nigga tries to blackmail me. That's all he wanted to do from the beginning.
And I want to jump in and say this just to cover.
Amora's link is right here. Y'all definitely, Royal Family, check her out. Go over there, subscribe, and support her. She's a beautiful queen. She was featured in the last live stream that I did. So if you want to just kind of see like a little bit of her commentary, definitely go to her page, subscribe, or go to the last video. And if you like her, then go over there and subscribe. She's been a blessing to me, definitely. So I definitely appreciate her.
Because he's a goddamn liar.
Amora.
The point is, I don't remember if Killer Priest contacted me and said, Garfield, the thing is, I don't remember.
She started off by saying he's a goddamn liar. In her next words out of that filthy, damn, I almost said something, woman. The next words out of that filthy mouth was, I don't remember. He's a liar, but I don't remember. Like, how?
He said, here, contact the brother. He needs to talk to you. Or if it was, oh, can I have her number? I'm the type, I might have been like, I don't want him to have my number.
You have little condom marquees. Right here is the link to Outside the Cube. I'm pretty sure that most of y'all in the chat are familiar with his channel, but check him out and subscribe to him if you like his commentary. He be going off, you know what I'm saying, sometimes or whatever, but I like his content though.
No, it wasn't that you didn't want him to have your number. What happened was you left your phone at the pod shaft. So when Garfield called you at 9 a.m. Eastern time,
he was probably French kissing her when she pushed out that log. I'm dead.
Which was 6 a.m. Pacific time, he called Killer Priest and he handed over you the phone at 6 a.m. That's what happened. This is why you don't remember.
That part, both side stories.
After a long night of a nigga pushing heavy, yeah, that's what happened. Because I seen a few of them shows on the pod shaft. You look drunk as hell. You look out of sorts, like you ain't know what the hell was going on. You was wilding out on some of their guests. I'm looking at this, yo, I swear to God, after they was going through this little stuff, and I seen her on a Killer Priest show, and I seen her going back and forth with dudes on there, I was like, yo, this broad is destroying Killer Priest's platform the same way she did Saneter's. The same exact way. Why aren't there any of the women moderators? Because there used to be a bunch of them. Because, you know, Saneter, he likes to simp to the women. So he had all women moderators. Why can't we find 90% of the women moderators? Explain that to me.
Because we all exposing him now. Because he's sick. He's disgusting. And all this is coming out is just showing it. Like when you got proof, that's one thing. But me, myself, I just distanced myself from him until this polite thing came out. But we didn't know half of this stuff that we know now.
You know why we can't find him? Because she ran him the hell away. So as much as she wants to say that
be over in his chat marquees,
Saneter is so jealous and all of this, and that's why the nigga went upside my head, she's the same way.
Or over at Outside the Cube.
This is why after she gets hit upside the head, she goes back to the nigga. It's a toxic relationship. They need to understand where they are. We understand where they are.
I might
shout out to IQ Ben. Salute. I hope you've been doing good.
have done that. See, it's so long ago.
Did she just say it was so long ago? Boy.
She definitely said that. And again, this situation is about a year old, but only because Garfield didn't put the video out, the audio of the phone call where she admitted that Saneter done punched her and slapped her up and all this and that. And again, I do definitely not think that that was the first and only time he put his hands on her. And I think that's why she's, you know, not really being confrontational with him. She don't want to talk about it, you know, that much because she knows Saneter will fly off the handle. But right now, when she's live with him and they fall out, she can essentially say anything because he can't get to her fast enough. Saneter does not have money to fly out and, you know, just go out there and beat her up and come back. You know what I mean?
2022.
She's acting like 2022 wasn't 365 goddamn days ago. This was 2022. Wasn't 2022 365 days ago?
And then all this took place January 22nd, 2023. So she lying. But Saneter may have hit her in 2022. But again, he hit her again. I'm pretty sure of it. And we would never know now because it's not like she gonna say nothing until she finally leaves. Now is your chance, NAPAH, because you don't live in the same state as him. Look at yourself as fortunate. Get the fuck away from him. Whatever you were chilling around him for, you know what I mean? To get his notoriety off of him or whatever, it's not worth like your safety and shit. This dude is trash. I believe you're trash too. But like, are you just gonna stick with the dude until he knocks one of your fucking eyes out or halfway kills you or some shit? Like, you already know he's not good, so leave him. What are you trying to get out of this? I get it, a channel, but is that worth your life?
Talking about this was 2022.
This is when this happened. 2000.
Oh, Amora, yes, I love Amora. Her channel is fire, and her chat is a lot like mine. So you know how like we've been roasting and talking shit this whole time. That's how they do over there. You know, she do serious things or whatever, but they fun and it's funny over there. The other day I was over there and they was talking about like oils to like, you know, for anointing and things like that, right? And I thought they were talking about just oils for the skin, child. And I said, get some sweet almond oil or whatever. They just started cracking up. And I was high. I had smoked the blunt and I was just in her chat and I heard her saying that or them talking about that. I just thought they was talking about average skin. Boy, I was cracking up. It's so fun over there. It's just like over here. Like we literally be laughing and before you know it, 45 minutes done pass by and they feel like 5 minutes. So I love that woman and her channel and the way that they embrace me over there. I love that. I appreciate her.
22. This is when this shit happened. So I might have been like,
does she think like we're in the year 2049 or something? She said she's saying it like this was so long ago. Like this was 2022, nigga. That was 364 days ago. That was literally last year. And if you look at the email that was sent when Jabari that I put on my page as a post, that was actually, I believe it was January 22nd, 2023.
All right, here's the email. Here we go. Proof right here. January 22nd, 2020.
So she's
he was
acting
correct.
like this was so long ago. I was only fucking this nigga Killer Priest, allegedly. Only, you know, so long. What?
oh, really? Well, I really don't want him to have my number. Call him for me and have him call in three-way. I don't even remember. But the point is, I didn't just think about
that nigga Saneter was beating your brains out. No, Saneter was knocking your brains out, and that nigga Killer Priest was beating your brains out. God damn.
Field and reach out to this nigga. He sought me out. He sought me, and he doesn't deny that.
And that's
and look at this goddamn long head ass chick, Sister Noble on the joint. NAPAH's right. People need to stop making shite up and slandering people on this app. That shite's whack.
And she's another one that went back. This Sister Noble chick, she's another one that went back and got to bootlicking Saneter, even though he violated her. She's the one that ended up apologizing. They didn't really apologize for shit.
Ain't you the same broad? Ain't you the same broad that NAPAH accused you? Excuse me, NAPAH and Saneter accused you of telling Saneter that your walls was tight? Yo, the jokes write themselves. The jokes write themselves. This is the same woman, Sister Noble, who wrote that crazy ass book talking about she's an atheist. And then less than a year, she was now going back to the damn Christian church, talking about, you can't talk about my pastor. All of this nutty stuff.
Crazy part though, y'all, because this dude was my brother. You don't think I knew all of that? I knew that. But they say keep your enemies close. I never brought that out to him. I never told him that. I kept it to myself. I didn't bring it out. So he thought I didn't know about what was going on. In fact, I was on the phone with Garfield about like maybe 6 months ago.
That's unfortunate, both sides. That's really sad.
And I was saying, Garfield, when are you going to send me the recording? Oh, I got you. I'm going to send it to you.
Like, I can understand why somebody that's younger, it might take them a while to leave. But when you're like in your upper 40s and 50s and shit, and you claiming to be a relationship counselor, there's no way to avoid this whole situation right here. And the reason why you went back and stayed. Like, it's ridiculous.
See, he didn't want to send it to me because he thought that he would have
Miss Switcheroo.
I'm over my head. I'm going to play it when I'm ready to play it.
Listen to what the fuck this nigga Saneter said.
I agree, 24.
Didn't want to send it to me because he thought that's something he can hold over my head. No, it wouldn't matter if he sent it to you, nigga. Were you gonna play it on your fucking channel? If Garfield sent this shit to you, what this woman is saying, were you gonna play it on your channel, nigga?
Oh, and that's why you will never hear it over there. And they just want to move on. Now he's aiming for sponsorships and this, that, and the other. Talking like, when I grow up, I'm going to have a YouTube channel that got sponsors and all this and that. Dude, you're fucking 60-something years old. You have been on YouTube for 15 years and have not had a sponsorship yet. I have denied sponsorships, certain ones, because it's companies that I don't support. Like, or, you know, I'm not going to be in here fake fronting and shit and acting like, you know, telling the royal family, like, yeah, fuck with this product. And I don't, or I feel like there's one better out there or whatever. I'm not that type, bro. Like,
nigga, know the fuck you weren't. You weren't gonna play on your channel. So why you talking about, oh, he didn't send it to me because he was trying to hold it over my head? No, nigga.
His forehead is wild, boy. That man looked like a skeleton with skin on.
Whether he sent it or not, it's still hanging over your motherfucking head, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? See, niggas just be talking. Man, we gotta clean up on aisle 3, man. Niggas is outside of their motherfucking mind right now, just talking, just saying shit to say shit for no reason. Let's go.
That's like right now. He said, "Yeah, Saneter, I got new recordings of when you was talking about Captain Tazariak." He said that on the channel. Like, play it, nigga.
But what kind of weirdo is this? Like, why are we, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Saneter. I really want to put this in perspective. I got to talk. I have to compare us to other races, if you don't mind, family. Koreans, Eastern Indians, even Latinos, like Mexicans, they don't do this kind of stuff when they say.
And see, this is
girl, bye. Mexicans, motherfucking all these other nationalities, they get down and dirty too. They get ratchet or whatever. These bitches always acting like, oh, the white people, they don't do any of this. These type of people over here don't do any of this. Bro, domestic abuse and, you know, acting quote unquote ghetto or whatever is not just a quote unquote black people thing. Bro, they get into arguments. I could show you videos where on YouTube where motherfuckers in like other countries is cussing each other out in another country, like language or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that's always they go to. Nobody does this. No, like she is tripping.
Where I have to exit because I refuse for this woman who's a mix between 3 different races to try and tell black people what the fuck black people do. I refuse to listen to this woman tell black people what black people do when she literally just fucking did what she tries to say that other people don't do. She literally just did what she tried to say that other people don't do.
Look at Blueface's other baby mama, Jaden. She's a white girl, even though she tried to like, what is that, Blackfish or whatever? Where she tried to like look like she's mixed or something like that, but she's a white girl. So she's ghetto as hell too. She be fighting Krishan and getting drunk and acting crazy and be on stage and can't perform her little dumbass songs, child. Like, no. But they don't want to talk about that. What about the white girls on Bad Girls Club and shit? They ain't ghetto?
So how noble
or baddies or something? I don't know.
For you. Disgusting. And listen to this, y'all. Listen to this.
They're in a community of pro whatever, fill in the blank.
And then how do you complain about audio coming out when you told the man he could record? Yeah, you tried to tell him what parts he could record or put out or whatever, but you said all that knowing he was recording it. Like, there is no accountability over there. These people are sick.
Like, I mean it. Why are people still following this guy if you see that he was a slime ball secretly recording us to attack us? That's not, I'm not talking about.
How was it secret when you gave him permission? You said verbatim, I know you're recording this, but I hope you don't make this part public. Like, what are you saying?
Saneter record somebody to protect himself.
No, Saneter was recording people to be a sick bastard on here. But yet I'm waiting for you to show me where I asked Saneter what his peen is like. Remember he said that shit, Royal Family? Oh, Queens, don't ask me what my dick is like and all this and that. First of all, I don't even talk like that for real. And second of all, why would I ask him anything? But this is the man that records everything. Yet it's been 2 years. The man made the statement and still cannot show anything to support his statement because it never happened.
Why did this guy seek out Saneter's estranged wife and record her and then sit on the phone and talk to Saneter as a friend and record Saneter saying something if he's allegedly upset with Tazariak?
Estranged wife, girl, the man that put you in a dog cage, that was your only husband.
Why is it okay in our community for especially black men who are always on black?
You want to notice something? Hey,
why is it okay for women in our community to know that this man's beating you, be 40-something, 50-something years old, and not like leave, bro? And then call yourself an advocate. You sit up on his panel like you're high shit or whatever. You know everything. You got all this above everybody else, yet you're letting a midget beat you, bitch.
Fun fact. Have y'all ever heard Saneter say, man, I record every conversation I have with people?
Yep.
Why isn't she calling him out? Why isn't she saying, you know what, Saneter, you're really a piece of shit too, because you're the nigga that said you record everybody's conversation. Right, Lex? She talking about an estranged wife. Let's play a little bit more of this shit, and I swear I'm out this time.
Not black women. Oh, you black women don't do this right. You're supposed to be men and leaders. Why is it okay for you to record people that you say are your friends and keep the recording?
Why is it okay? Aren't you the person that said, Garfield, it's okay if you record this portion, but I don't want you to record that portion. When I'm going in on this nigga. What is she even talking about?
That's a fact, both side stories.
Cleanup job was so horrible. She's asking, why is it okay? She's asking, why is it okay? When she is the one, when I can go back to Garfield, I can literally go back to Garfield and play it when she said, yes, it's okay, you can record this, but I don't want you to record this part when I tell you how this nigga was going upside my head. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, see, I got to get that Michael Jackson meme again. No, not Mike Jack. Michael Jordan, when he says, stop it. Get some help. I got to get that too.
Stop it. Get some help.
And hold it over somebody's head because you are in your feelings. Nobody did anything to him. So what? Revelation X Saneter put that video up. He had the right to do that. So that's why you can say, and guess what? I have a recording for that. So you're a piece of shit, just like Neo X. Neo X recorded Saneter. I never thought she was my friend. Because she's a piece.
Girl, bye. You was over there sharing your whole life story with Neo. Talking about you didn't think that she was your friend. So you just randomly get on the phone with motherfuckers and tell them your business?
It's a shit. But she's a woman, right? She's not a leader, right? So Garfield, you're supposed to be a leader. Why are you sitting on the phone like just a little rat?
Why is he sitting on the phone like a little rat and you being a little fucking bedwench telling him he can record you? Why? Why is Garfield sitting on the phone like a little rat, according to you, and you're sitting on the phone like the disgusting bedwench that you are, allowing the nigga to record you? Family, thank you so much for tuning in. This woman is unhinged. Saneter, we need to, not we, but niggas from Harlem need to have a conversation with that nigga for beating on this old ass fucking woman, for having her think the way she's thinking now. She's not estranged. The bitch is crazy. And with that, I say peace.
So there's that, y'all. I mean, the whole situation as far, so we're halfway done with that. We'll come back and readdress it at another time. There is other audio that I do want to put forward and, edit it, because bitches like to flag and stuff like that, right? They like to, tell stories and put their business out here, and then when people look at it, then it's a problem. But it's sick how she couldn't even, really speak over there. She talking about, I told him I did something wrong. It's crazy how she reverts back into a child when, it comes to Saneter or whatever. She don't ever stand on her shit. And if she does, he either gonna punch her in the face or she's miles away from him or whatever. Their relationship is trash. It's already been exposed. They're not married. We already know that the real wife is Cynthia. And it's sad that she's got to go through this. But until I know if she's really involved in all this, it is what it is. Cynthia may want to tell her husband to stop bringing up other people's family or situations or whatever, speaking ill. But it's crazy that remember that this man said all type of shit about me being abused, changed my story up, put shit in there that wasn't supposed to be in there. And then at the end of the day, turned around and said, she's a piece of shit. What did she do to her husband to make him beat her, make him beat her? Like, anybody that says shit like that is sick as hell. And I already knew, like, in the pit of my stomach, I knew that he was abusing her. We still don't know what happened with the Zion Lex audio, because Zion Lex went back and kissed the ring of Saneter. And there's that whole thing. But what I'm saying is 9 times out of 10, if a man hits a woman or a woman hits a man, it's not going to be an isolated incident. It could be a while before the next time it happens. But from what I know of Saneter, he's a firecracker type of, Frankie will come out in a minute. Saneter will go sit down in a chair somewhere, child. But Frankie will come out and he'll show his hype ass ways. Hold on really quick. All right. And at the end of the day, she's cool with it. She's went back to him. I don't know why she's even acting like she's mad at Garfield or he manipulated her, anything like that. Because at the end of the day, I'm about to get off. At the end of the day, like you done did too much. It's already out here and it should have been put out a long time ago and shit like that. Period. This is your life, NAPAH, and whether I like you or not. Oh, and a while ago when I was going through my iron deficiency shit, right? Which I'm about to go like in a few days and get my blood drawn again, and they're gonna check my iron to see if the iron infusions took or whatever, what my level is now. So I'm excited about that. But of course, people came up with, holistic ways to try to, get my iron up and stuff like that. But one in particular that was suggested was by NAPAH SHADAH. And she literally stated, it's on my community tab if you go down, but she stated that I need to take beet, root juice or powder or whatever and put it in everything for every meal and every drink. And I did research that. And if you do that, you will end up with kidney stones. Okay. So the bitch tried to make me more sicker. So, and then she sat up here and was like, even though you talk about me all the time, I would never. Why do I talk about you, ma'am? Because you don't hold this nigga accountable. Like, if you can't hold this nigga accountable, but you're claiming that's your husband, then your best bet is to get away from him because you're going to be a target anytime some shit like this comes up. But I just think it's real disgusting how he played on my domestic abuse situation, laughed at other women's domestic abuse, and then sat there and minimized it and act like it was nothing. And, whatever. It's just sick and disgusting. Garfield, my only thing with you is why would you hold this? And why do you keep going back to this nigga that you know is no good for you or your platform? You know what I mean? But the whole Rob Bourne situation, he had spoke out, his girl had spoke out a little more after the portion that we looked at. I don't know if I got that. I think I do. I just gotta locate everything. So if I'm not back here for like 2 days, that's why, because I'm, I really care about the content that I put out for you guys, and I want to make it worth your while. And even if you've heard it before, whatever, the footage, you ain't heard my commentary. So I want to make the experience as good as I can for you guys. But that's what we're kind of gonna delve down into. Y'all, shout out to Uncle Suge, because Uncle Suge has also come back and went live a few times on this topic on his page. I know I checked out a little bit of his live right before I was going live. My live was scheduled, and I looked on YouTube, and in my recommends, my home screen, it showed that he was live. So I popped in there and I said hi to him or whatever, listened to a couple of minutes of it, and then I pretty much had to start my show. So I'll be going back to check that out as well. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel and shit like that. You feel me? And we're just gonna see what takes place or whatever. I guess I heard that they flagged down what's his name? Garfield, but again, I'm not seeing anything to where like there's a video missing. Maybe I missed something, but I don't know. This whole thing is crazy, and I feel like we got to keep an eye on them because they're not going to keep each other accountable. Like I was sad when I seen JJ go over there and just jump on the panel like nothing happened. Like it was just really sad. But I appreciate you guys. Y'all had me cracking up. Y'all had me dying laughing. So yeah, I'll be back with y'all in a few days or whatever. It definitely won't be no 10 or whatever. But I do apologize for sometimes where I have to be gone. My work is demanding at times, and then other times I got hella time on my hands. So that's what I was doing when I was gone or whatever. But we back, we good for a while and shit like that. And I'll just let you guys know updates in the community tab on, you know, where we're going with this, or if I'm not gonna be live, like because I'm going out of town or something. But if it's like a day or two, then that's cool. But I appreciate all of you guys, and I hope every last one of you guys had a great Christmas. And you know, if you celebrate, if not, I look at it like Christmas is just another time for you to be around your family or whatever, you know, and spend time and things like that. I know that me and my king and my children and family had a great time. My king, he's lucky as hell. He got it like so like if a holiday happens on like a Monday or something, then he gets the next day off, paid holiday and everything. Like he's lucky as hell. So this week he only got to work 2 days this week because he works long hours. But he only got to work 2 days this week and he's getting paid for like 4. I'm like, damn, bro. So I'm envious of that a little bit. But shout out to y'all and shit like that. So I'm gonna play Psycho. It's one of my songs that I did with one of my older brothers, Avrael. And you know, that is what it is. So I will see you guys in like a day or two. I do have other things that I do want to bring, but before I get into those, I want to like, you know, handle this whole NAPAH SHADAH situation or whatever. But also, I might also utilize my other backup channels. They're on my page as well. One is True Crime TV or Queen's Throne TV. I do have like some parole hearings that I do want to get to and stuff like that. I've been making playlists and putting them together and stuff like that. So that will come. There's some very interesting, disgusting, sick, pathetic shit that I want to point out. But you know, we'll take our time with it. But we back, y'all. 2024. We about to do it. And I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for the subscription or the, you know, subscribing. Thank you also for the donations. I definitely appreciate you guys. Stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable, and please stay woke because you will see me or hear my voice in another live stream or upload. Much love, you guys. All right. That's why I'm playing it because I ain't even heard it in a minute too. Yeah. Now it don't want to let us listen.
Revolutionary or psycho, which one I don't know. Retaining his knowledge for both, that warrior still there though. So don't get it twisted or retort with your head. It's royalty and loyalty, that's how my rap was bred. Revolutionary or psycho, which one I don't know. Retaining his knowledge for both, that warrior still there though. So don't get it twisted or retort with your head. It's royalty and loyalty, that's how my rap was bred.
Hey. Am I psycho? Am I psycho? Get it with all that whipping. I might jack, I'm not might go. I might murder like I might go. I might be psycho.
Bro, you ain't gonna do shit.
I might though. Alright, yo. I'm just being honest. This is how I feel though. You don't have to lie to kick it, but I stay 100 from the field goal. Africa or America? Which one is real though? I eat a plant-based diet, so if this beef, it's real, Joe. If I'm a conspiracy theorist, you're not a critical thinker. I talk science and theology. I'm a king, not a real nigga. When Samson cut off his mane, he lost all of his power. So I'm looking for Esther. I do not want Delilah. I will work till I die, no retire. I need some people I can build a fucking empire with. You can and will call me sire. AKA KB is an empire.
Revolutionary or psycho, which one I don't know. Retaining his knowledge for both, that warrior still there though. So don't get it twisted or retort with your head. It's royalty and loyalty, that's how my rap was bred. Revolutionary or psycho, which one I don't know. Retaining his knowledge for both, that
even even though I got this song uploaded on this channel, I got another channel where it's obviously more, plays and stuff.
Warriors still dead though, so don't get it twisted or talk with your head. It's royalty and loyalty, that's how my rap was written. I'm a mission, but this knowledge call me crazy if you wanna. But the light inside of me, like the earth on Queensana, royal blood up in my veins.
Come on, they gonna mess up on my
chakras be aligned, so my God feels no pain. My third eye is the prize every man wants to claim. Yours is calcified, so we are not the same. We got nothing in common, so stay in a peasant's lane. I'm a warrior, got it spread out, so nothing but pain. Settlement reincarnated on my queen shit, I remain. So it's off with your head, cause my king's insane. And that's why you hating. The truth of command is what you facing. The hands of time embrace a serpent's fate. I'm a queen that rules kings with no regrets. Can you relate? Yeah, cash gang, revolutionary or psycho. Which one I don't know. Retaining his knowledge for both. That warrior still dead though. So don't get it twisted or talk with your head. It's royalty and loyalty. That's how my rap was bred. Revolutionary or psycho. Which one I don't know. Retaining his knowledge for both. That warrior still dead though. So don't get it twisted or talk with your head. It's royalty and loyalty. That's how my rap was bred. I ain't ready for this knowledge, man. Respect the queen, baby. Cash gang. Cash me out, ever real, baby.
Shout out to Derek. Shout out to all of y'all. A lot of the royal family likes that music. I do record music. I really want to get back into it, but where is the time, child? But definitely, salute to the royal family. I'll see you guys soon. Much love, y'all. Bye-bye.